everyone, welcome back to the stream. So, last week we fucked up a little bit. Bit off a little bit more than I could chew. I picked a dialogue option that I should not have picked because there was no way in hell I was gonna pass that, but I thought, oh, it's gonna be fine. If I fail it, it's fine. And then Harry decided to say some really awful shit to Kim, and now we're alone. Now, of course, we're not alone. We are still working on the case. Kim has not left indefinitely. When I step out of the room or I go downstairs or whatever, I imagine Kim's gonna be there because we still have a case to solve. He's pissed at us, and I'm hoping that maybe I can reconcile some shit, but it's not looking likely. So, I'm also pretty sure that we are coming up on the end. We probably got one or two more streams left in this game. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. But I have plans for today. We are... Oh, shit. Actually, I can level up now. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're gonna pick up Kim. Of course, because, you know, we need our partner with us. And then we're going to go finish off the church and millimeter hole in the reality and all that. We're gonna finish off that task line. And then we're gonna use my skill points and some drugs to get my suggestion up another level. And then I'm going to finally, and I'm gonna save scum for this because I need to know where this quest line goes. I don't want to, this is the only time that I'm gonna save scum for this shit, but we're gonna get we're gonna get Everard his damn signatures so I can continue that quest line. And I'm gonna justify it by the fact that it's really stupid to me that in a game that has so much going on in it and so many choices and things that you can like do, the fact that you can't get one signature and then forge the other signature is bullshit to me. So we're gonna save scum to get that other signature. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So that's the plan for today. We're going to finish off the church line. We're gonna jump into trying to do the Everard line and see how that goes, because I want to get that done before the point of no return, because I'm pretty sure going and finding Ruby will lock me out of this quest completely. So we're gonna do that. I help sooner with her project. And then, oh yeah, so we gotta finish that off. That's the thing. I still need to inspect the traps. I want to do that too. I want to try to do as much as I can before we finish this off, because I am pretty sure this will kick us into the third act of the game. We'll see. I'm not 100%, but it feels like it's a, hey, this is your point of no return, because this is where the game is going to start wrapping up. So let's get to it. Oh, Kim, I hope you're not holding things against me. I do find it really funny that pretty much immediately after I had Harry start to do drugs and alcohol again to boost my stats, that's when shit started going wrong. So, oh, he said good morning.
Yes?
Okay, I don't have anything new to talk to him about, so that's good or bad, I don't know.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Still can't do anything with this because this is an esprit de corps check. Can I put a point into esprit de corps? I can. Now, I'm pretty sure I've got 54 experience points. I'm pretty sure doing the other stuff that I want to do will level me up again. I want to put a point into esprit de corps because I want to try to do this again. This is a 12. Okay, hold on. I think I have clothes that'll boost that. Authority, that's esprit de corps. Inland Empire. Composure, drama, electrochemistry. One of these days okay, so that's the same as that. Although that's also +1 shivers, but I don't need shivers right now. That's also, oh, the commander's jacket. See, I actually like how that looks more than the disco-ass blazer. I think I've only got jackets that bring up my esprit de corps. That sucks. Yeah, all right. That's fine. One more will actually help significantly.
He might be wearing a disguise.
That brings it up to a 42% chance. Let's give it a shot. Come on.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
I like how Harry, even though he's like, it's so fucking clear that they're cops. They're from my precinct. It is so obvious that they know who he is and that he can't put it together. There's an outfit that binds us together. I'm not sure. A uniform, maybe? Fucking, hey, Naughty, welcome to the stream. As you can see, Kim is with us, which is not surprising because, you know, we still have to do stuff. Eating dinner while watching me again. The best time to watch a stream is while eating. Yes, not a firefighter dude. I don't think he's a firefighter. I'm not gonna ask that.
You don't have to.
Okay, so I just failed another fucking check. I want to know what the deal with these two is, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So here's the plan for today. We're gonna go finish off the church quest line. Could this be called a candlelit dinner date? That depends on if there's a candle involved. Is there a candle involved? Do you have candles? I need to get candles. I have cats. I have cats. Having a candle is not exactly the smartest thing for me to do. I had a wax melt, but then it broke. I was cleaning it, and like the glass bit that you put the wax in, it just broke as I was cleaning it. Yeah, Kim. So we're still partners. Like he said after the what's it called? The argument that we had, to put it charitably. He said we're still partners. Like we're still working on the case. So he was just waiting for me like usual. So I imagine he's still pissed at me, but he's like, he's a professional. So we're gonna put that shit aside for a minute. What did I turn around to do again? Oh, right, I came back here so I could just fast travel to the church. So the plan, we're gonna finish the Gwyneth Paltrow. Please tell me you don't actually have the Gwyneth Paltrow candle. I can't believe that was sold. I can't believe people bought that. All right, so we're gonna finish this off. We're going to use that experience to level up. We're gonna put a point into suggestion, and we're gonna do the Everart line. All right, so what have you got for me?
What is it?
There we go. She doesn't look up for the keyboard. How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project.
Yeah.
Not going well.
Why?
There's that guy.
Want to be more than colleagues? Me
need
too.
him to plug a 3.5 cable into
I want
auxiliary
Kim to
input
love me,
so
but
that
I think
can
I
route
have
the audio
destroyed that.
signal through the mixer into the speakers.
All right. Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about heart
Oh.
and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
So because I went and I figured out the egghead puzzle, I'll actually be able to talk to him and
Maybe
ask
you
him
can
to
get
do
through
this.
his magic rhymes.
Perfect. She does jazz hands
Let
to
me
mock
know
him.
how it
Magic
goes.
rhymes. This game. Okay. You, egghead, I need to talk to you.
Delorean Church!
All four
the
backdoor
place to be!
hardcore.
Make some noise, my church people!
This is so dumb. Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song. Yeah, the only song they've been blasting for the past 2
A
days.
hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
Thank you, Shivers. I don't know what that
He
means.
stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving
Looks
his
like a
hand
goblin.
in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither.
Oh,
On one
right.
side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next
Wait,
to
didn't
it.
she say 3.5? I don't know. It's a good song. What they could say. It's okay. It's okay. Not much different from real radio. Yeah, that's a good point.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use?
Yeah, she did say 3.5.
Or 4.5?
So that's interesting. They're using 3.5 millimeter auxiliary cables, which is what we use. They didn't. They were like, nah, we're not gonna come up with a fictional thing. We're just gonna do that.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5
Damn it!
millimeter.
Do I need to
These
find a
two sound
fucking
mixed.
converter?
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I have an adapter.
I haven't
for
listened
it
to the
right
radio
here.
in years. Oh, he does have an adapter. Then why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Okay, so I did misremember. With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line in. You hear a satisfying
Whoa,
click.
Thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Is that... Oh, right, yeah. So it's a good thing that
Great!
it didn't need an adapter.
Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
So, when you think about it, it's actually a really good thing that we had them set this up in here, because they have the equipment to actually measure this, like, lack of sound.
The on will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Alright, cool. Goodbye, Egghead. Thank you. Alright, what's your name? Suna. I almost
Yes,
called her Joyce.
what is
This
it?
is not Joyce. Alright, I talked to Egghead. Egghead. Ha! He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Okay, so much
Maximum!
back and forth. Oh, okay, he got it. A great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
That's a bad idea.
I know.
We're all
I
gonna get
know
our
it is,
ears
but
blown out.
Could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Sonic
Maximum is
Eggman.
not the
Sonic
only
Eggman.
way, okay?
His name is Robotnik. Because I've never actually played a Sonic game besides like Sonic Heroes on the GameCube when I was 8. I actually don't know anything about why Sonic calls him Eggman or anything. And like I watched the movies, I still haven't seen the third one, but I don't know. I feel like that didn't actually teach me anything about
Pump
the
it
lore.
to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Blue
All right,
style.
it's your funeral then, Egghead.
There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
That's great. That is actually great.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna take my amp and I'm just gonna glue down all of the knobs to 10. It's gonna sound awful, but it'll work. There we go. Why do you want to turn down? You're gonna watch the third movie, you're too broke, gonna pirate it. Yeah, that's fair. I might do the same. I'm too busy and not wanting to leave the house to go to the theaters. So I haven't seen it yet. Buy the DVD. Pirating is cool. All the cool kids pirate shit. I would too if I weren't lazy. Okay. Why do you want to turn down the volume? That is, like, I think I know the answer to that, but I'm also gonna ask anyway.
Because I'm afraid that something might happen.
Yeah.
It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Except we literally can't turn it down.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on
Of
maximum.
course it is.
Yep. She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
You know what? Egghead has grown on me significantly. I found him annoying at first, but now I think I quite like him.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Okay.
I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
The beat never drops. It's an infinite loop of a
All
song,
ready.
says Andre.
Ready.
Yells Noid.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Thank you, Asil.
The
So,
lieutenant nods stoically.
really good site is called Rezka. It's Russian, but you can type in movie titles and Roman letters too. It's always the Russian sites, isn't it? Why? It always seems to be the Russian sites that are the best for pirating stuff.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Oh shit. He's like he's straight up ready for anything. He's ready to pop a cap in something's ass if he
There's
needs to.
tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Anxiety schmischmiety. Let's do this.
5, 4,
3,
3.
2, 1.
Mute disengage.
Blast off. She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Interesting.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Are we creating a feedback loop?
It will devour everything.
Uh-oh.
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Are we about to create a localized, like, cluster of pale?
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in a cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus. Okay, so it's not like... Okay, so for a second there, I was like, oh, we're expanding the silence that was in this circle down here, but we can hear him speak. So it's not that. It's something else, probably something worse.
This fragile world is about to break.
We need to turn off the
It's
speakers,
getting louder.
says Noid. His eyes are riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint. What's that weird rattling sound? It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
It can't be that good.
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
That's not a bad idea.
The window is going to come down. No,
Uh-oh.
the roof.
Oh, shit. Okay. A screech fills the air, a scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
So it appears we found the brown note, another successful and ethical science experiment.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws
genuinely
of a giant
created a
compressor
sonic weapon.
gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
True.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Ooh. Ooh. So I could have her stop it, or I could potentially not have her stop it and see where it goes. I want to see where this goes.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
We created a feedback loop.
Yes, I've turned it off!
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up! The signal's passed! It's not in here! It's...
All
On
around.
the mixing desk now,
Just don't panic.
building into a positive feedback loop.
Yeah, positive feedback loop.
This
Okay, that's what I was
is
saying.
It. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
So I can tell him to stop, or I can tell him to continue. I want to see where this goes, even if it kills me.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
He pulled it out.
Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
That coward.
Black 3-pin connector.
That look that I gave you was my disappointment in the punnery look.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Damn it!
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
He just stopped the pursuit of science.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Erased it?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Musicians being musicians.
Yes, Andre.
She
I
composes
recorded
herself.
it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
I mean, didn't we discover a hole in reality, or what was... Okay, hold on. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
Yeah.
There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I'm gonna go poke it with a stick!
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Please. Alright, but what was
It
that?
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
So it's kind of like a black hole, but not really at all.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all need to get our ears checked for potential hearing loss, because that's no good-o. Alright, you gonna write Solislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough
Oh,
to
hey,
open a
Nostalgia. How's it
transmission.
going?
They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Okay, so what happens now?
Stay here.
Hey, there's
I'm
that
going
70
to stay
XP.
here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further
Sulislav.
measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Audrey.
That's nice. They're
It's
actually
quite a lot in truth.
they're
For her,
actually
at least.
friendly now. They're cordial.
Now, I
We
have a
finished
theory
watching
to
the
come up
Dexter
with.
Morgan last night.
Some kind of preliminary explanation to all
I
this.
heard that the
Or
finale
letter
was
will
pretty
sound like
awful.
I've lost my mind.
Which
Yes.
is surprising because
And
the
we
show
have to get
overall
back
was
to
pretty
stabilizing
mid.
Martinez,
Oh. Oh.
instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Okay, you're right, Kim, but I have a 79% chance to come up with a theory about the hole in the world. Okay, so Heard of the Doomed commercial area, investigate. Wait, so does it maybe have a connection to the Doomed commercial area? Because it obviously affected this, like this company, which was one of the companies in the thing. Interesting. For the motorway south, Cop of the Apocalypse. I have +2 for Cop of the Apocalypse. Did I actually take? I didn't even take like Cop of the Apocalypse. I've only got 3 points in Apocalypse Cop. Okay, I'll take it, but let's do it. Watch me fail this. Watch me actually fail this check.
You don't have
Good.
to. You already have. A long time ago.
So I don't have to make a theory about the hole in the reality because I already have?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light.
The origin point of the Pale. How the fuck does he know this? Oh, you bought No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk more like Cyber Peak. God, I love that game. I've been replaying it. I've been doing a lot of photo mode. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. No Man's Sky 2. I'm gonna start playing some No Man's Sky VR. I want to do it tomorrow a little bit. Not on stream, but I want to finally make my video on it. You're not into Cyberpunk at the moment. Have you started playing it? Because the first little bit is kind of slow, but it gets really good. And the story's fantastic.
What?
The Swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That is true.
That comforts her.
Wait, we're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
The pale is only in effect a transition between the world and that. What is that?
Then what is that?
Are we going into like simulation theory? Is this getting meta because this is a video game and then like they're like, oh, we're in a simulation. You haven't even done the heist yet? Oh yeah. Like, okay, the thing is like leading up to the heist, kind of boring. Like you get some great characters and like going around Watson and everything and like doing side stuff is really enjoyable, but the game gets really, really good after the heist and shit starts going crazy. It's very, very, it's fantastic. Yeah, No Man's Sky has improved significantly. No Man's Sky became good like 4 years ago. And it just keeps getting better and better. It's still something that like I can only play for a few hours at a time before I get bored because it's primarily like exploration. And I just, without like a sense of direction or something to like go towards, I get bored of things. So, you know, but I am gonna play. I did see Worlds Part 2. I freaked out about it in the Discord because I'm like, they're getting another fucking update, what the hell? And then David reminded me that it finally has left-handed support for VR, so I'm finally gonna get to play it in VR.
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing, the final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the pale is
a gradient. So, okay. So that kind of makes sense, right? Like we have reality, and then we have like a lower layer of reality that's just nothing, and the pale is reality bleeding away, I assume, into the whole of reality, because like the whole in reality is the edge at which reality is kind of like bleeding away into, and the pale is like where reality has started to fade, maybe?
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory
but how does
of
he
the
know
pale
this?
Where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world.
And this is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it's already starting with the sound. So that sound was it starting to swallow.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church?
Oh, I'm
and
sure there's some
when
sort of
or
metaphysical,
how it might start growing, or
whatever
if it has
explanation
other
for
effects
that.
in addition to sound and data.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what.
not doubting you. I'm simply curious.
That's what I'm
how
asking.
A detective of the RCM.
All right, it didn't form in a church. The church formed around it. Oh, interesting. All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area. All the failure in Martinez. Okay, so it didn't form around in a church. The church formed around it. It was the church of, not Pleiades, the Church of Ecclesiastes. I don't remember what they were about.
Of course, a pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
So this shit's been around for forever? Huh. Interesting. Acting on an instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're all containment vessels. The game runs at 120 FPS for you in VR, surprisingly. I mean, with every update, they also keep doing like performance enhancements and optimization. So that doesn't surprise me at all. That's actually that's really good news for me, because then I can probably get the same amount of performance, which is exciting. I will be interested to see how the performance gets affected when I record it, but who knows. You can't use Discord for 2 weeks because you need to verify your account with your email, but you need to delete an old account with your email, which takes 2 weeks. God, that's annoying. Blade and Sorcery runs at 80. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I still need to go back and play Blade and Sorcery and do my video on that too. But like, I don't know. I got bored of Blade and Sorcery.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Yeah, that is bad news. I don't like that. Hey, Sand, how's it going? You got a weird obsession with balls lately, man. You got something to say? All right, all the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area. All the failure in
you
Martinez.
think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
It's possible. Yes, it's even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, kind of an entrepreneuric history. All the failed businesses and ideologies, there's something wrong here, or no, we're reaching, people fail on their own. Like, I'm leaning towards this one, but I feel like it's a bit of a coincidence that Martinez is in, or it's not a coincidence that Martinez is in the state it's in, and it happens to have the origin point of the Pale and a hole into what is nothingness, which is weird. Emerges from forgotten practices, traditions, cultures, and civilization. I think so. Or the Pale has grown because those practices, traditions, cultures, and civilizations have become forgotten. It could be that it was better contained back before, but as the years have gone on and those practices have like melted away, the Pale has become stronger. I'm doing good, Sand. We're actually almost done with the construction. We're done with the construction. All that's left to do is paint, prime, and put up trim, and then these rooms are done. And then I can finally go back to my regular stream schedule, which of course also is gonna be during the week anyway, because I'm gonna be working weekends, days, so you know, it doesn't really make anything, but I'm very happy for that to be almost done. I'm really hoping to do some, like, I finally have a wall over here that I can put a green screen up on once I acquire a green screen. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited for all that. So I'm doing good. Shit, Nani, you're so right. Yeah, would make sense as the Pale seems to absorb these forgotten memories and those who travel can rediscover. That makes perfect fucking sense. That's, oh my god, that's so smart. Okay, yeah. That was something I was trying to piece together, but that's it. So yeah, definitely the kind of lack of those practices and cultures and ideas has increased the amount of Pale. And we do know from Joyce that the Pale has been increasing recently. So it's like it's getting worse as we move on from these practices. But yeah, even so, I feel like it's connected.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the new here, the writers like the history.
I don't blame you.
Them.
My this week is my last week of night shifts. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights, and then I'm off Saturday, and then my first day shift day is Sunday. So that's gonna be fun. But then I'm fully on days for the rest of however I'm gonna be at this job, which is nice. That makes me happy. But I'll feel your pain this weekend. I'll be lucky because I won't have to be constantly switching back and forth like you are. That shit sucks. I cannot imagine having to live like that. That would actually blow, and I feel so sorry for you. I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker?
Yeah.
There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Okay, just the Dice Maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this. No, dude, that's so true. That's so fucking true, man. Like, Plaisance is already like on, like she's hanging on by a thread. She's talking about the curse. She's freaking out. I feel like telling her would actually cause her to go into a downward spiral and lose her mind. So I think it would be best to not tell her. Like, she deserves, like, they both deserve to know, but you gotta weigh, like, Does she deserve to know this horrifying, awful truth? This person who is already unstable, already predisposed to believing horrible things, that are outside of her control. Because it's outside of her control. It's not like she could leave, but I don't know. Also, apparently they have to decrease your paycheck because of taxes you're getting paid. Wait, decrease your paycheck? You mean like because you're not getting a night shift differential, right? Because because my paycheck's going to decrease moving to days, because a lot of places, to incentivize people working on nights, they pay more for the night shift. So it could just be because the differential, but I don't know how like places work where you are. But decreasing because of taxes just sounds odd and not correct. But again, I don't know how your workplace actually works, so it might be that. But either way, that sucks. No, just okay. So yeah, like they both deserve to know, and it probably, but maybe she'll be okay. Maybe she'll be okay and she can relocate. It would be kind of cruel to withhold that knowledge from her, but I also feel like it would be cruel to tell her. But maybe it would be less cruel to. They said you're lowering your paycheck, but also laws here don't exist. So it's probably, Sand, it's probably because you're not getting a night shift differential. I don't know 100% if that's what it is, but that sounds like it. Because for where I work on nights, I get an extra $1.50 an hour. But because I'm moving to days, I'm not getting that, so I'm losing that $150 or $1.50 an hour. So technically it's lowering my paycheck. It could just be that, in which case, like, the fact that you're being forced to move back and forth and that sometimes you're gonna have less paycheck because it's their choice, not your choice, to be on day. It's dumb, but I don't know. It's like an incentive thing, but like when you start on nights and then you move to days and you're losing that incentive and it's extra, it's just, it's shitty. Everyone deserves to get paid more.
Then go tell
They
them.
both deserve to know. All right. But I think I've had this thought before. That's how I
I'm not your
know.
anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure.
Stranger Things, the
This
show
is a hell of a guess,
that I watched the
however.
first season and then
When
didn't
will
watch
it
the
be
rest
back?
because I could not care less.
Yes, it is very interesting, but I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess.
It is a
One that's
hypothesis.
going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Okay, well, can I, Suna, can I give you like my phone number so when these scientists have a theory or prove it, they can call me and tell me if I'm right, because I'd really like to know. Anyway, one day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained
Ooh, I
glass
get the
window.
thought for that.
Cold and moist.
Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
Came with the
One
zinger
more
again.
thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's interesting because it's a, you know, it's. I wonder if there's something to do with like creativity. I wonder if that's maybe why the dice maker hasn't been affected. I don't know. Just thinking. But I do think it's a good idea. This club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of
I
reality
wouldn't
together.
go so far as to.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
Yeah, no pressure on you guys. You're just keeping reality
Thank
together,
you,
all right?
Redhead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Okay.
We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
True. But I do have one mystery that still needs solving. The radio ghost in the doomed commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about
Oh,
that when we worked
shit.
there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk,
Uh-huh.
the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
So it's the pail affecting... Huh. So it's like the pail affecting the phone lines and...
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Oh, shit.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale,
Uh-huh.
all kinds of irregularities take place.
Oh.
You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
Oh, shit. The voice of your former lover, huh? Do you all remember the phone call that I made that literally physically hurt me, that he was supposedly talking to his ex something? What if that was an intraplanetic crosstalk?
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to.
Holy
you
shit.
can hear anything.
That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to
Anytime.
me. All right. But why does he know? Why does he know this stuff? You're asking if it's possible to give you only one shift. Like, only one shift on days or only one shift, period. Okay. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Now, I very much... very, 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 very much want to do this. I very much want to do this, but we will do this on the next level up. We'll grab a thought slot because I want to know where that's going. That's about like dreams or whatever. But we're gonna use this level up to finally get this fucking this second goddamn signature. I talked about this at the beginning before most of you arrived, but here's the thing. My justification for save scumming for this bit is that the quest, I feel like, it has a very stupid caveat on that I cannot forge one signature. I either have to get both signatures or forge both signatures. And I got the first signature without realizing that that was what I could do or could not do. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to save scum this shit because I think that's a stupid reason to not be able to complete the quest. So what I need to do is tools. We need to grab this. We need to do the psilocybin. That raises my psyche by 1. And then we do a speed. Oh, let's go ahead and heal. Hold on. Didn't like that. Then we're gonna do a speed, which will raise my psyche by another. That also raises my motorics. But that gives me 1 open slot in suggestion to put a level up point into. That will allow me to redo the white check, but what I'm also gonna do is, where's my clothes? So, +1 suggestion, which actually, yeah, +1 suggestion for that, and I think that's the only plus suggestion piece of clothing I have. But I also should make sure I'm not wearing anything that's minus suggestion. Okay, perfect. So, that puts my suggestion up to 8. And putting that point in it means that I got to do the right, means I get to do a white check again. So we're gonna quick save. There we go.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I probably don't
What
even need
can
to
I
save
help
scum
you
this.
with?
I probably don't even need to save scum this. It's an 83% chance. But I'm keeping the quick save anyway, just in case.
Logic and reason won't
Finally!
that.
Finally!
Shameless emotional manipulation.
All right,
What's
let's
the grounds
manipulate
of
this poor old woman.
vulnerability?
It's about fucking time. By the way, once you each get like 100K and more and start making good money, you quit your job or you don't need to answer. I don't think so. Because here's the thing. You were gone for a second. Well, you're back now. And I finally passed the check. I finally passed the fucking white check to manipulate this woman into giving me her signature for the Ever thing. But yeah, so Sant, about that. Making money off of the internet is only, like, the only way that you can make enough to live is through multiple ways of getting money. Because, like, ad rev, not going to be enough, even at like 100K or more, because like then you're at the whim of the algorithm. Now I do plan on potentially eventually opening up memberships if the channel gets big enough and if there's interest in that, only if there's interest in that. And then you know, I don't want to take sponsors unless I really like already like the product that I would be sponsoring. Merch is on merch is on the list of stuff that I would like to do eventually. If there's interest. See, like, all of these things would be just like, if there's interest, if it's a pursuit worth pursuing and all that, then yeah, I'll do these things. But like, it's like a bit early, right, to be thinking about that stuff. And I don't want to like when it comes to sponsors, I don't want to peddle bullshit. I want to really vet things, and I only want to do things that I would already do, right? But I would at very least keep my job as long as I can, especially for like health insurance and retirement and stuff, like just in case. It's really not wise to quit a job until you are like 100% certain you will be able to survive off of, not just survive, but live off of that sort of stuff. It's far too early for me to like really say, because like I could say now that like, oh, if I hit 100,000 and I'm like making good money, yeah, I'll quit my job. But then like a year from now, maybe advertising structures completely change and I wouldn't be able to make shit, and then I won't be able to like quit the job at all. So it's really too early to tell, especially at the size and with what I do and what I don't want to do in regards to like making more money. So, you know, and I get distracted easily. I get bored of stuff easily. And I have a very inconsistent way of living my life. Like you just look at like my upload structure and how like I don't upload consistently enough. Another way, like if I'm going to try to like make YouTube my main source of income, I have to be consistent with that shit. And consistency is not in my vocabulary as far as my brain is concerned, which makes it a little bit more difficult. So, all of those words to say, we'll see. But the plan is to not quit my job unless like I am 100% certain that it won't actually fuck me over if I do that.
Does this feel like a good thing, though?
This is absolutely not a good thing, but the game won't let me forge your signature, so...
The grandmother card
you know.
will do the trick. Last chance to turn back.
Okay. Ooh. Also, daily streamers usually get annoying. Being chronically online changes them for the worse most of the time. Yeah, that's true. The thing is I feel like I've got a decent... I feel like I've got a decent head on my shoulders, and I feel like I've got a decent set of morals that I won't become an awful person, because I'm not an awful person. At least I consider myself not to be an awful person, and I care too much about other people, I feel like. I also never want to become daily streamer. Like the streaming is still mostly a for fun thing, to play games and interact with people like y'all while I'm playing games, because I find that fun. I just enjoy that shit. It's really entertaining for me. So, you know, like I would like to get into a point where I can upload more than one every 2 weeks, like video wise. And I have big plans for the types of videos I want to make in the future. And I want to start eventually when I have more money and enough to make, what's the word? I want to start to make like live action stuff if I can, you know. Coffee, what you got into that shit? What? I have coffee. You've seen people making their own phones and food. Like I could there's too many, there's already too many novelty coffee brands or whatever. Like that's a saturated market. I wouldn't want to do that. A hot sauce though would be funny. But I think I would like to max out at like 4 days a week, maybe. Like I don't put on a persona. No many have their alter ego. Yeah, no, that's the thing is I am far too fucking lazy to put on a persona or create like a character or anything for streaming, because that requires forethought, talent, skill in acting, and then also requires constant effort to keep that character up. And it's just like, God, that's too fucking much, right? And I feel like most people that put on a character just take the like worst aspects of themselves, play them up, and then just that slowly becomes their actual self, and to a point where they're no longer playing a character. I am subtweeting kind of at a few big streamers saying that You can figure that out for yourself if you want. I'm not going to say any names right now, but basically the sort of streamers I don't like. Make my own potatoes. That's a good idea. How the what you mean, like open a yeah, the Jokerification. You mean like open a potato farm? That would be fucking hilarious. Like buy a plot of land, start a potato farm, and make a side channel, set the potato farming, and it's just all about farming potatoes. I'll move to Idaho. I don't want to move to Idaho. It can't be any worse than Arkansas, really. I don't want to move to Idaho, though. They got plenty of potatoes there. Oh no, yeah, that's what he's talking about. It's just like the doing potatoes is just fucking hilarious. I would like to do merch at some point, like small things. I don't want to do hoodies. Everyone does fucking hoodies, right? And maybe it'd be nice to do that. I think something you gotta help out. Okay. All right, let's do the fucking game. I'm too busy yapping and we have stuff to do. But yeah, that would be. I feel like if I'm gonna do merch, it has to be actually like it has to be stuff that you could wear and not be obvious that it's YouTube merch. Like this hoodie I'm wearing. It's a parody of the Supreme brand, but it says disappointment instead. This is YouTube merch. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it unless you have watched the channel that this came from. And I'm not going to say what channel it is. I haven't watched them in years, but I bought this hoodie because I was like, oh, this is a nice, cool design. It's a really nice, it's like a green, blue. It's a very nice color. It looks good on me. And I think it's a funny little thing. It's YouTube merch. You wouldn't know it by looking at it. I think that's what's really important about making good merch is it has to be accessible as clothing, as potential style, and not just, oh, it's merch. I think that's the best way to do it if I do it, but then that would require, actually thinking and stuff and getting kind of like, it's something I can figure out, but it's in my head. It's down the line, but yeah, unique basically. All right, so what's going on with what's going to happen to Lillian's twins, the kids, the twins and little Lily?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course.
Maybe they'll grow up.
I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
Okay, you must be so proud.
They are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
There's a touch of pride in her voice. Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
Okay, and what do you think Lillian's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
So remember, the reason why we're getting her signature is for a youth center that Everard wants to build here. So that's why we're talking about like the kids. You just plaster a giant sandblock picture on the white shirt and call it a day. Now you got to be careful with that because that could be theoretically copyrighted. Like I mean, I don't know. I don't know shit about copyright law when it comes to images and stuff. I know just enough to avoid my videos getting struck. But I feel like you'd have to be careful with that.
Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then
the old woman exhales. She stares at the ground, unable to finish the thought.
You have her. Now twist the knife.
Hell yeah. I don't like this sort of...
Let her come to it herself.
Yeah. Thanks, suggestion.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us.
It might not change anything, but it might change something. It might. And it's not like what he's talking about, if he's being honest, I don't believe Everard's fully being honest about what's going to happen to the current inhabitants because I'm certain Everard's a piece of shit. And he hides behind the whole like, oh, I'm a good union man. He hides behind that shit to do nefarious, fucked up garbage. So... I don't fully trust him. I don't trust him at all, actually. But I choose to have hope.
I won't be around much longer anyway.
Don't think much of him could come around on his sandblock.
My bones.
Like, you're probably right.
Who am I to stop them?
But it's something that I wouldn't want to take a chance on, Although people have made Minecraft-related merch for their channels, like Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. So, like, It's probably fine. It's just something I personally wouldn't want to risk. But that would be kind of funny to wear. Just a plain white shirt with a Minecraft sand block on it. All right, you just nod.
Did you say something?
I said you can start by signing these papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand,
I got the fucking
scribbles
thing.
her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
Everyone say thank you, Drugs. You helped me get my
See
suggestion
that
up.
you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
I will do my best.
Let's go mail it.
The lieutenant gives you a look and sighs.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Okay. All right. That dialogue option there about Everard planning to muscle them out with construction noise, that feels very Doomer to me, right? Because like construction noise is gonna happen, and maybe that's his plan. I could see him reasonably doing that, but I feel like that's incredibly Doomer to say. So I'm not gonna do that. Like, I get her to sign the documents, and I'm immediately like, oh, by the way, I just screwed you over, and I actually want to, I'm aware that everyone's gonna try to muscle you out. And I'm just telling you this after the fact, because fuck you. But no, we're not gonna do that. I gotta actually mail the damn thing. So we'll mail the letter, we'll go talk to him, we'll finally put that mission to rest. Oh my god. Finally, I finished that
Dented
goddamn
yellow
mission.
mailbox greets you
All right.
with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Yes. There's the Kitsuragi charm.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
God damn, he's got crazy high hearing.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Goody goody.
For good or ill, the deed is done.
I'm gonna hold out hope for good.
Let's go back to Everard.
Yes.
This better be worth it after what we did.
Yeah, I agree, Kim. This better be fucking worth it. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. I hope. I would very much like to find my gun. That would be great. Because I still also need to find a working firearm that fires what is it, 4.46, I think? And whoa, that's new. Hypogamma, or Hypnogamma, +3 morale. Cool. So I guess bringing up like shit like my perception is allowing me, is unlocking more shit for me to open up. I'm so excited to replay this game like 3 more times on the various like character builds. I'm so excited to see like how much different it is. Because of course like the story and everything's gonna be the same, but how you get there is gonna be really interesting. Alright, so inform, okay, I need to go do that thing, but I got this first and it's about damn time. I know he's gonna have me do something else because this is the first mission we've done for him, and games really like to follow the rule of 3, so I'm sure we'll have 1 or 2 more missions for him, but we'll see. All right, Everard, I did your fucking dirty work. Now, where's my gun? Where's my goddamn gun?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah, and the chair that's so uncomfortable it kills you.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Sweet. Gun, please.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
That was easy.
We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Okay, we can talk about anything, but are you gonna tell me the truth about anything? That's what's really important. He did not say that he'll be honest. He just said we can talk about anything. That's important.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy.
Oh.
Well done.
So if I had forged the signatures, that wouldn't have been as good of a outcome. Interesting.
I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do.
I don't think so either, but what choice did I
We
have?
would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always, you are the liege, and you're in.
All right, so the signatures I got. I know you plan to force them out with a construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything
Oh,
tricky
come
like
on.
that.
Oh, come on.
However,
Come
the
on.
construction noise and limited street access makes some people
Oh.
consider moving.
That was his plan all along. Hey, give me my gun so I could put a bullet through your forehead.
Well, let's just
You
say there'll be freshly
fucker.
renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
What a fucker. Oh, what a disgusting, awful man. God.
You were there.
Hey, welcome back.
You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
Yeah, at the cost of the people that already live there.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
Fuck! I just screwed those people over.
Harry, imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex.
He's building a fucking
Employing
mall.
Hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
I knew it, god damn it. Ugh, okay. This fucking slime ball of a man. Oh my god. He's like, "Oh, go get us some signatures so we can build a youth center and increase the health and the well-being of the people that live there." Oh, by the way, now that you got me the signatures, we're not actually just doing a youth center. We're gonna build a fucking mall here. We're gonna force out everyone that lives there because they're dirty, filthy little poor people. So they're gonna get forced out. We could build something here for the middle class people that aren't these filthy people that live in, what did he say? What did he say? Pig sheds. Oh, Everett, I need you to give me my gun back so I can use it on you. Like, I'm angry because this man is a fucking slime ball. That's what I'm angry about. I hate this guy so much.
Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Yeah. Youth supermarket church complex? Do you really expect me to believe that?
I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Like, building things and improving the area, bringing in stuff like that is not inherently bad. But the way that he's going about it is forcing out the people who currently live there and putting in new shit that will not benefit them because they'll be gone. And if they manage to stay, they'll be priced out of it. It's fucking gentrification. God, I hate this guy.
There's true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
Like it's not bad. It's not bad to want to improve a place that has been impoverished, but you have to do it with the people living there in mind. You have to do it to want to improve the material conditions of the people that are in that place already. Get rid of the people because they're filthy poor people, and then replace them with the people that you like. It's disgusting.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than
so
that.
It's like he's seen it happen and he knows it's bad, and he's like, oh, it's bad that the kids are having to do this. But instead of wanting to improve it for those kids, he wants to kick them out.
But will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
Yeah, Joyce was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
You see, you say that. You say that. But I don't fucking believe you.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you order the hangman killed? Now, I know that he didn't, but I'm going to ask him
Order
anyway.
it? You know my men didn't kill him.
Yeah.
They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked.
The fact that I can ask
I've got
him.
type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
Yeah, that is type 2 diabetes.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
I'm just going to
That is
zoom
true.
right past that.
People don't trust pretty people.
That's... I mean, celebrity culture kind of, you know, completely, like, debunks that. But, you know, whatever. We'll move on from that. But what do you gain from him being dead? Because he definitely gained something from him being
Why,
dead.
a war, of course.
Yeah.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
All right, let's cyberpunk this shit up. It's corporate war time, baby.
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Mm-hmm. First of all, you know how it feels to be poor people, and whoever he calls them, he lived in a place. Sure, having a roof over the head makes them feel so proud of their parent now. Yeah, doing that's fucked up. Doing that's fucked up. It's like it's really interesting, and it really reflects a lot of real world shit, right? Because you got people that are inches away from being that. Like you have like working class people that are always disparaging like the homeless and everything, and it's always like they'll support policies that dick over the ultra poor, the homeless, the really downtrodden, because they feel like putting them down will bring up their station, even though all it does is make it potentially worse for them if something happens and they end up in that position. And it's much more easy for somebody in the working class to end up in the ultra poor position than to end up in the rich class, where you never have to worry about that sort of thing. And so like it's so fucking frustrating. Because this man is fucking bourgeois as fuck. He says he's for the people, but he's not. He is all for himself. Everything that he does is for his own gain. He might, and he may have in the past given a shit about the workers in his union. Not anymore. And not for a while. All right. Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it. This is talking about the mercenaries.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
That is true. Bees do that, and that shit's really cool.
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rising.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
But then, like, he goes and says something like that, which is just right? Like, this is just true. This is factual and good, even. And that's what I really like about this game. It really speaks to the nuance of humanity. It's just like he wants to do fucked up shit, but then he also wants to do things like this. The power of the people, power of the unions being brought together in the face of the rich, the bourgeois, the people that want to hold them down, the wasps of the world, the mercenaries that were brought in to stifle the strike.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
As funny as it's all for different reasons, right? The leftists hate foreign mercenaries because they're coming in to destroy strikes and fuck over workers. The fascists hate them because they're foreign. And then the moralists think they're bad taste because moralists are weak fucking little babies and they just go off of vibes. How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war.
Only war is
or,
class war.
in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
I have no idea what a dawn raid is.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people and fuck Wild Pines.
See, that I can get behind.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
You see, that's what actually makes me sad about the prevalence of swearing, which is something I do a lot. Like people talk about how often we swear now, especially on the internet, as like some sort of like moral, like degradation or whatever of society. But the real problem with it is that now, if you say a curse word, it doesn't cut like it used to. Like telling someone to go fuck themselves doesn't have as much of a like impact as it used to. And now you have to like go to more extreme shit, which is always just against TOS and also just like usually actually reprehensible. So it's like, well, damn, now I don't have a way to like tell someone to go fuck themselves.
So that's why you
and for it
haven't
to
met
actually
Policing?
affect them.
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's
So you
too
did-
nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
I've never heard anybody say that ever.
Actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, why are you telling me your
Because
plans?
we're friends, Harry.
I am not your
Besides,
friend.
It doesn't
We
matter
are
now.
co-workers at
You can go
best.
tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Okay.
It's already happening.
Would he happen to know who killed the hangman, though? Because he knows everything that goes on here, so he keeps telling me. He should know. He should know who killed the hanged man.
No idea. Could have been his own mother,
Of
for
course,
all I know.
the one thing.
If you
The
ever
one thing
find
he
the
doesn't
guy,
know.
Give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare.
Not happening.
Couldn't have done it without him.
He really doesn't know.
Damn.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
Got the gun yet? No, I'm getting there. I'm going through all the other dialogue
He
options
really
first.
doesn't.
So yeah, he doesn't know. All right. So how many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372.
Damn.
Plus yours truly, of
That's
course.
big. For like adjusted for the population size of Revachol and Elysium in particular, like overall, like 2,300 people in Union. That's pretty fucking big.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for
Yeah.
a labor organization.
That's what I said, Logic.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
They really are, and they have each other's back as best they can. Like there is some real worker solidarity going on in Martinez, which is impressive to see. Okay, how are you gonna fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through?
Drugs, probably.
How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
The poo-poo.
The clients will ditch us.
Once the poo-poo hits the
Harry,
fan.
We've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Because they're lazy. All right, you can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez.
That feels like a
and
little
to
bit
the
of
new
hopium, but
competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be
That's a fair
surprised to
point.
see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
I mean, drugs are
Drug
cool.
trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Just not need to move. I mean, the whole reason, right, that he like doesn't move is like he's in the he's like in this container, right? Because like it's just easier for him to get around that way without being like potentially assassinated.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical
I'm pretty sure he has all his food
industry running.
delivered. He
That's
door dashes
people's health
everything.
we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Okay. And that's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping,
Love that.
large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
Okay.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Wacky uncle. He doesn't need to be worried the bullets bounce off
Is a
of him.
children's cold medicine.
I don't know.
Flavored.
That forehead's a nice
Risperazole
big
is
target.
used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
Hell yeah. Oh, Purolidon. That's how it's pronounced.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the
party.
Union took a fantastic share.
Holy shit,
And
I
I'd
haven't
keep
heard that
stuff
term
far
in
away from
years.
Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Yeah. Which, like, you know, yeah. Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I have to admit, that's a okay, interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder. Okay, is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share? He knows who Ruby is. Ruby is the leader of the Hardy Boys. She is very well known in the Union space.
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
You have that, though.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to admit it's a well together plan and far removed from you. Or it looks like the plane take off a landing strip. It does. He's got like he's got such a receding hairline. It's crazy. But only in the middle. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve the murder. Okay. Oh hey buddy, cheeseburger. She cheesed my burger till I cheese on my burger. I've cheesed the burgers. Okay, it makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this. Keeps it in more dangerous
Harry,
hands. That is,
you've misunderstood.
you know,
I have no drugs in my hands. It's all far removed from me, like some half-remembered dream.
it's better to regulate that sort of thing than just because like the thing is like drugs are gonna happen. Drugs are gonna happen. Drug trade is gonna happen. All that's gonna happen anyway. Because people are people, and that shit's gonna it's gonna happen. So it's better to regulate it as much as you can, make it as safe as possible, so you don't have nasty fucking side effects and shit.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
I don't think he's ever been in a fight ever. I'll be honest. All right, say
Let's
nothing.
look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
You know, you say that, but
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Volition, I really don't care about the drug trade. Okay, hold on. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to. Oh yeah, that's the way to get someone to admit to something. Okay, well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. See, that's what I'm afraid of, is the word incorporate. That's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. Let's go with 3.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Okay. Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
Yes, you are. I'm not.
You can bother Leonard with that.
Who the hell's Leonard?
He loves to run his mouth on such
the
matters.
guy on the outside
But I'm
of the
in
place.
big time mode, Harry.
All right.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
I don't like that. All right, can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
Okay.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
Aha.
The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
That is kind of wild.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Okay.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the
Zen's on my
Debarders
lap. She's
Union.
digging her claw into my
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving
What
the
an
gun
idiot.
around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Okay, but was she waving it at other people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Okay.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Good to know.
Unstable is good, actually. She will be easier
Ow.
to disarm.
Yeah.
No, wait. Actually, unstable is pretty bad.
Yeah. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the
Why do you
Pigs.
have a sticky spot on your head? Then it has like a sticky spot on the top of her head. Why? How? You're drooling on me. God damn. Okay.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
I don't like
I,
how
for
this
one,
is
find it
sounding.
refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers at the corner of his
It
mouth.
actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not give him the satisfaction.
Yeah. All right. Can you set up a meeting?
I already have.
Sweet.
Tonight, starting 10 o'clock,
Oh,
near
that's
the
so
old fish market on the
late.
coast. The one on the boardwalk.
No,
a little
Zen,
past the
you're
fishing
just digging
village.
your claws into my legs.
Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there
Okay.
from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
So we've got something to do tonight.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
True. That's it for now, though.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has
That's
been
past
so
our working
great.
hours, capitalist
I'm
pig.
sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me,
Yeah,
my
I really do
door
not
is
like
always
Everard.
open.
Okay. Ooh, a few more questions about the harbor.
I'm always happy to educate
Oh,
and
that was it.
very
Okay.
nice, Harry.
All right. So I know where my gun is finally. All right, I've got a skill point. So we're going to go ahead and unlock a spot and we're going to do cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark. The fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again. And yet, there's a pattern emerging. We're gonna internalize that. I think this is going to get Harry's head in order and get us, maybe we'll start to learn a little bit about his past. Maybe we'll start to get some memories back and learn some stuff. That would be really neat. Anyway, I don't know what to do now. I expected that to take longer. And this I can only do at night. I need to go do these. Oh, I gotta go inspect the traps. That's something I can do to kill time in the day. Yeah. There's a special pace in hell for people like Everett. Yeah, the fucking, like, he's so disingenuous, right? Like, he's got some ideas. There's some stuff that he's doing that is a benefit to humanity, but he's so disingenuous about it. And he's doing all of it for his own ego and his own personal gain. He's not doing it out of actual care for the people that he's doing it for, which means it's all tainted. And like, there's an argument to be made that, like, regardless of why he's doing it, it's still happening. But then you gotta like think about the sustainability of it, right? Oh, that's the door that I went into, right? That's the whole thing. How many hours do you even have in this game at this point? I'm at 48 hours for one playthrough. This is why I like RPGs. They can last a long time. And this is only my first playthrough. I intend on playing it through 3 more times to try out the other build types. Okay. So, yeah. So we're going to go talk to Pleasance and the Dice Maker. I do not remember the Dice Maker's name, unfortunately. Because my memory when it comes to names is ass. All right. Down, 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 down the steps. Down. Down. Harry, please. Please, it's just stairs. Thank you. Thank you. Good grief. Okay, I want to actually wander around down here real quick as well. Because I've got my perception up significantly higher. I do wonder if there's anything, because I'm noticing that there's new like things I can click on that I wasn't able to click on before because my perception is higher than it was. So I just want to like wander around and see if there's anything going on. Anything I can touch and mess with for money or other goodies. I do quite like getting goodies. I like how this guy's just standing there. He's just standing there in the middle of the sidewalk doing nothing. He's not even smoking. What else do we got? Ruby on the Coast. That's the like end game thing. I'm gonna go talk to Asil again. I might be able to get some more info, inspect the traps, find the murder weapon. I still don't know anything about this, but we just need to keep looking around, I guess. Find all the armor pieces. What am I missing armor piece wise? Am I just missing the pants? I think I'm just missing the pants. I don't know where those would be. I didn't think, I feel like I've gone everywhere, right? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, I should actually talk to the phone again. Hey.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box.
Hey, now that I've taken that thing out of here. Oh, I can't actually touch it. That's unfortunate. All right. Nothing in there. Around here. Okay. Up the stairs. I need to put the flashlight in my hand real quick. Plonk. There we go. And I want to go talk to the phone again outside this area because it might have something new now that I know what is the deal with that.
Oh, it's you again.
It is me again. Are you
looking for a die?
I would, but I don't have any money. But I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit more complicated than I first thought it would be. All right, just say it. There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
Losing your mind group project partners? Oh my god. You just opened a memory in my brain. There was when I was in college, before I dropped out, for the ratio of good to bad group presentation experience is about 315. Why didn't you reduce that? Why didn't you reduce that to 1 to 5? That's weird. You're supposed to reduce ratios. They're fractions. Anyway, in my English 103 class, we had I had a group project, and it was on like a thing I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but we had like set it up and we talked about what we were gonna do, and we talked about like a presentation, and it was, in my defense, it was I misunderstood what they were saying. What they wanted was for me to, like, as my like primary role was to compile an entire PowerPoint on everything, and I misunderstood that. I thought that we were all doing our slides on the points that we made, so I didn't make the entire presentation. So we just didn't have a presentation because I fucked up and misunderstood what the plan was. So we went to present, and it was a disaster. And I was like, oh, because I'd never been like the bad person in the group presentation. And so that was just, It was not good for me. And yes, said I am going to play Doom the Dark Ages. I didn't, I was like, man, I really don't like that Marty's still there, and I don't like what they did to Mick. But then I watched the rest of the thing, and I'm like, God damn it, this gameplay looks too fire. I'm gonna have to play it anyway.
I'm afraid.
So yeah, we will be playing Doom the Dark Ages.
And Kilda, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
You know her? She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed. It's the entire world.
Yep.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Don't worry about it. You've been doing fine so far. I'm sure it's nothing.
Considering the fact that the world is collapsing on my porch?
Ouch! Ah, that's in the fields. All right, she gives you a rueful smile and takes a look around. You used to be forced to do the project alone and credit them once when forced you to do the whole thing alone. You were tired and they lied and you didn't do shit. There was another presentation you did two weeks ago, and by God, it took you wanting to befriend her, wanting to ghost her forever after. Oh my God, isn't that wild how that shit happens? Oh, you know what? To be fair, when I did that with that group project, we were also supposed to like rate ourselves and rate each other. I knew I fucked up, so I rated myself lowly, and it's like I was like, don't give the other people in my group a bad grade because of this. I dropped the ball on my part. Drop my grade for this if you're gonna drop anybody's. Because it's like I'm not gonna screw them over because I fucked up, right? So like they all did really good on the project. I think I still did good too because it was like a minor thing, but still.
In any case,
it's exceptionally bad to fuck that up and then do like what you were talking about. Like if you're gonna fuck up and do that, you need to at least own it. The problem is that the people who don't like who do it on purpose, who are just lazy and don't want to do the group projects and stuff, and like Sand, what happened with you? They don't actually give a shit about that, and they won't be honest about it.
Yes.
What? You were oh, right. I forgot about the, like, if you walk into a dark area without a flashlight, Kim has like a little thing to be like, hey, you need to grab a flashlight, bro. That's why the little thing was coming up. All right, now to go talk to Plaisance. Honestly, it would be better if I just went down this way and into the thing. Am I forgetting how this? Yeah, I am forgetting this goddamn maze of a thing. Is that a body? Oh, right, there's mannequins and shit. Okay, down the stairs, and now I don't need the light anymore. I don't think I can do that. The thing almost made you drop out. Honestly, dude, I believe it. That would be infuriating, because it's one thing to just like screw up and then admit to it. It's another thing to do that and be a dickhead about it, you know?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay. LaChance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse.
Yeah, I was wrong about that. My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropinetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, both in the commercial area and in Martinez.
A what?
You know, a 2mm entropinetic hole in reality. What don't you understand about that?
She wasn't expecting this. At least not the word entropinetic.
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected to with Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an entropinetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
A what? A small 2mm entropinetic hole in reality. That's what? An anal hole? No. Like just a hole in reality. Like you deal with a misunderstanding that the guy 2 weeks ago went to bed early when you started on the PowerPoint. Thought he'd wake up early and finish it. His part because he needed. Oh no.
But that's not.
I think I see where this is leading.
Texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from
any of the ancient texts, like the Bible?
She's too afraid to even say the word. Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
Okay. You can't protect it, not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible. You can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past by building a church, a place of worship around this thing. Like, I think this is the right answer. I think this is it. I feel like hope and willpower can overcome it. And I think a big part of why the Pale is expanding is because of this sense of hopelessness in Elysium, and especially in Martinez.
You're right, officer. I can't just leave everything.
Yes.
After all this work.
And that's
Little
why the
bookstore
dice
has
maker is
become
still
the
doing
corner
fine
store of our neighborhood.
because she's
I
like
can't just
really
jump
in
the
it.
ship and leave.
There you go. Okay, finish it because you need to attend another seminar. Completely finish your part, went to the seminar, had 2 hours of break, wrote them, didn't text back until 30 minutes before you were up. God, that's annoying. That is actually like really, really fucking annoying. Because not only did he drop the ball, also failed to communicate, and there's a sense of responsibility that you have to deal with when you're doing group projects, which I could say with certainty because I've fucked up responsibility that wise. But god damn, dude. God damn. That's so much time. At this room, come here. Go there and look at your slides. Nothing had changed since you worked. So it didn't even do any work on him? Just fucking... Yeah.
Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers around here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them.
Frustrating is definitely a word for that.
Help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
She actually took that a lot better than I thought she would. So, you know, freestyle it better, freestyle it anyway. God damn. I did that a lot in high school, but only on my own things. Like, I did freestyle a lot when it comes to projects and whatever, but only when it was just me. Like, for group projects, I'd really lock in. God, like, the problem is that with group projects, other people's grades are riding on your ability to do work or not. So it's really fucked up to do that. It's also incredibly cocky. Like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I could put another couple points of empathy. That would be really nice. I think we're just gonna say la vie on that sort of thing. Self-organize. Pretty much goddamn everything at this point is like after hours. Oh, right, inspect the traps. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Land's End. Check the trap. I want to do that one last. Okay, boathouse and then the canal. Southeast of the village. All right, here we go. Their turn. Barely knows how to form an English sentence. See if the sides was gonna freeze. God damn. Oh, that makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. To be like, oh yeah, I could just freestyle it, and then doesn't freestyle it? What? How fucking worthless. That's awful. And then they were pissed at you for getting and said you credited only yourself and fucked you over since you're bad with languages. Yeah, that sucks. You guys have had really awful experiences. That really... I'm sorry to the both of you for all of that. There you go. Lock into group projects you don't... Exactly. You don't want other people to suffer.
At your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh. Same wiring.
All right, we're going to look... There's some shit going on with this trap. Isn't there? Isn't there? Like, there's those little, like, particles.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
They're locusts.
Confused, but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Okay.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Kim is really not down with this sort of thing. That's why you, what? That's why you hate group projects, and I will make your son, daughter, animal slaughter to refuse. Yeah. Group projects always suck. And it's also because, like, they're always mandatory, and then there's always, like, assigned groups, and you have to work with people you don't want to work with. And they're not fun. They're not fun. But they are important because it kind of does prepare you for what it's going to be like in a workplace a lot of the time. And it's more for like corporate America, because in a lot of jobs there's a lot of like just like people have their assigned roles and do things. But if like you go into like not America, the corporate world, let's I'm not gonna. I shouldn't be so American centric, but the corporate world at large, really, you're gonna have to do group projects with people if you go into those sectors. So it really, you know, it does prep you for being let down in that way. Yeah, and you know, not to let yourself get waltzed over. Why do I have so many things? Oh my god, I completely fucking forgot. James had bought a headset while we were doing Drunk Lethal Company. Like, we were all drunk, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna do some drunk buying, and we all told him not to, and then he did anyway. The idiot. Alright. Okay, damn, I was hoping it would be in the first one. No need to be grim. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens and getting some fresh air. Yeah!
I meant no offense. Just...
The lieutenant doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you, putting the trap back on the ground. He's such a skeptic. He's such a skeptic. Okay, and then there's one at the boathouse and one at Land's End. Let's go up to Land's End, actually. That should be a good idea. You make a song in your group. You literally stay left animating a video just for them to try to kick you out for not doing anything and keep the file. Damn! You went to school with some real pieces of shit. That sucks. I was lucky to always have, like, a lot of people that I knew I could work well with. What? Zen's over here sitting next to me, looking at me. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol. Hopefully. Hopefully. That implies that maybe I have a little bit. Put together multiple songs that fit the individual parts of a longer poem. That's cool. That's a fun little project. I assume that's for an English class. Read the poem out loud to the beat. That does sound fun. That's the sort of project I'd enjoy. Okay, so west of the... Wait, never eat yet. West. I genuinely have to do that every time because I'm an idiot. Okay, so I can't go that way. I gotta go down. Over here. Okay, down the boardwalk. For music class, that makes more sense. But it also could have made sense for a, No, this is the one I need to check last. The one that they were at already. Hold on, am I dumb? Near the boathouses. Is the boathouse down over here? Only projects are the ones where the teacher lets you choose your friends. Yeah, if you don't, like, the thing is I went to a very small school in high school, so I didn't have to, like odds are if I was forced into a group, it was with at least one person I was friendly with.
Another one of Morel's traps.
Regardless of the class.
To keep it in place. Right, behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds,
very privileged childhood.
shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
Even though I didn't grow up like rich, like we were definitely like barely above the poverty line, I was lucky enough to have a quite privileged and pretty sheltered childhood, which is pretty crazy.
When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Yeah, see, okay, like at first I was like, nah, there's no way we're gonna find a phasmid, right? Like this cryptid.
Another empty trap.
But, you know, considering the fact that there is a hole in reality and there's a lot of weird paranatural shit going on, maybe there is gonna be a cryptid. Maybe there will be a phasmid. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's keep going. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy. Hey, he doesn't hate me. He's still being like friendly and not like, you know, he doesn't hate me. Maybe he did accept the apology that I gave. And maybe like, why is he jittering? What the fuck is going on? No, he's vibrating with fury right now. He's just barely containing it. That's what's happening. Kim, please, please. Please stop. You're scaring me. Why are you blurry? The punchline's gonna be we're gonna prove his skepticism wrong. Yeah, I think so, right? And I guess my own as well. God, that door's haunting me. He has a vibrator up his ass. It shouldn't make his whole body vibrate. No, he's blurry. He's got an emblurificator. All right, where's this? Oh, right, no, I know where this trap is. What am I thinking? All right. Down over. Nope. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. This way. It was over here, next to this weird like trail in the thing. I still don't know what this is. I wonder if this is where I'm gonna find the phasmid, and that's like got something to do with it.
Once you know what to look for, keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
He's fading away. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Damn it.
Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Then what the hell's going on with these weird ass lines?
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. Bummer it wasn't in here. You getting tired? One more time, I must stress that I did not expect... No. You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. The sentence ends there. He does not do enough... he does not do enough cardio. Which, of course, I don't either, so I can't judge him for that. I don't do any cardio. It's a problem. I need to do more exercising. I need to do more cardio. I have a goddamn, like bike thingy over there, and yet I never use the damn thing. I could also, you know, I live in a place where it's like gorgeous outside. I could always just go outside and go for runs and stuff, but I would never do that because I don't like going outside. Come on, man. You really, this fucking bot over on Twitch, you really gonna make me alt tab out of the game to ban you, you motherfucker? Wait, how do I manage suspicious user? No, wait. Where's the goddamn ban button? Oh, there it is. All right, there we go. Bye-bye. Such a silly bot. I know, so silly. They should consider not doing that. What a waste of my time. Derail the stream, stop playing the video game so I can alt tab out and click click, just to make them go away. I need to install, there is a bot that you can install or turn on that like deliberately is for getting rid of these bot spam accounts. I need to do that. I just, every time I think about it, it's while I'm not at home and unable to do that. So I just forget, and I should do that today after stream, but I will forget by the time the stream's over. Okay, trap number 4.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
All right, we'll look around.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
I mean, like, I don't think any place outside in Martinez is a very cozy place to stay at night.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire
it really
that's
expected
gone
me
out.
to do this in the evening.
You feel strange, somehow.
It is 9:30 in the morning, and it's saying the later it gets, the colder. It should be getting warmer, because we're getting into, like, the middle of the day.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna find a fucking phasmid.
No locust. No phasmid either.
Aww.
But still.
Okay, it's empty. Morel didn't leave it empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer still.
The bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
I mean, didn't he say that they're invisible?
The netting is a little untidy.
Oh.
Messier than the others.
Oh.
Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
By the way, have I ever had a problem of a TV crashing? No, but I also have never owned a smart TV. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I refuse to buy a smart TV. I'm still running with a TV that I got like 8 years ago that I inherited from my parents when they upgraded to a TV. And it was like, hey, you want a TV? I was like, yeah, sure. I don't even use it. It's not even like hooked up or anything. It is sitting on a couch in the other room. It's gonna go up on the wall once we're done painting. But I haven't used a TV in like so long. Yeah, I only own a dumb TV. That's all I need. I do have a Fire Stick, and the Fire Stick's a piece of shit, but better than a smart TV. At least I can unplug it. All right. Actually, I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap. But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? Probably wasn't the phasmid, but still, morality needs to know. You're right, but they still need to know. You're right, this crypto research has been stupid. I get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist.
Maybe.
Or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case.
TVs are low-key just there for deco nowadays. I mean, in a case like me, where I primarily use my computer and my phone, kinda, yeah. They're really nice to put up like a YouTube video of a fireplace or anything like that. Those are nice. But yeah, again, that's just decoration. Have you seen the guy that hacked GTA with an Amazon Fire Stick? No. Like hacked Rockstar, or like hacked the game and modded it or something with the Fire Stick? Because I don't think I've heard of that. But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
True.
We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
Also true.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the Feld building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
Huh. That's interesting. So, let's go talk to the guys. Return to Morel and the whirling of the news. Let's go talk to Morel, and then we'll go talk to the building again. Because Shivers is telling me to go talk to the building again. That's interesting. That's concerning, even. I am afraid. Why is this building, like, giving me knowledge? Martinez Waterfront. Alright. Mr. Morel. Oh, he's gonna be so happy. He's reunited with his wife. Look at him. Look at him just hanging. Who the fuck is this Dr. Brown ass looking motherfucker?
Boy.
Oh, that's Gary.
I'm so grateful to you.
Fucking hate you, Gary. I want my gun so I can shoot him. The guy
It's great
changed
to
his dad's
see you
note
again, officer.
on his phone.
My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely have no idea.
Sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
I didn't really find
I hope
him.
we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
I got an 8-eyed Terratorn tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
That's cool.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Yes. All right. I need to actually talk to you. There we go.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He gives you a gruff pat on the shoulder.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Yeah. Big Sand means a prank involving autocorrect. Yeah, that does sound like that. What that is. Okay. So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yep.
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet.
Why are you an interpreter today? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
He rubs his chin. The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
That's kind of a convenient
She's
explanation.
engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Should I though?
More clever.
Yep, of course.
You're dealing
Very
with a
convenient
subject near
explanation.
and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
That's probably smart.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
You hire you as a permanent one, you need the cash. Yeah, if only I had the cash to give. I'm living paycheck to paycheck over here.
Another trip to the reeds.
Alright, yes, that's exactly what it is. A deft hunter, this phasmid. It's not very scientific to reason backwards from a conclusion you want to be true. I don't know, I'm not persuaded. Or are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations? Let's just agree with them.
Of course.
Because I want to see where this
Be
goes.
sarcastic.
I'm not being
Unless
sarcastic.
you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay?
I wasn't being sarcastic.
No. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Thank you.
You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too.
Well,
My
Sans
gratitude
brain is officially
and
broken.
the gratitude of the Société
He's now speaking Spanish.
Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But
I
does
feel like
it
I can
feel like
almost
closure?
translate that.
What really happened?
Hello, demons. I am something to do with Mexico, and I don't know the last 3 words.
Some kind of
I
foul
failed
play
Spanish 2
might
years
be
in a row.
afoot. Theft.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Foul play afoot.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Yeah, Lieutenant. Interfacing 11. Develop an alternative theory about missing locusts. Hey, when did I insult Morel? I didn't insult Morel. What? All right, it's still a 97% chance, so we're going to do that.
Consider
Sweet.
the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person.
Kuno!
And small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
That little fucker.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think the little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the
A
locusts.
little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
What would a child want with bugs? That's like standard childhood stuff. Children love playing with bugs. What would a child want with bugs? Pfft, come on, don't make me laugh.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Yep.
Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
My favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up.
This child were at least one of the 10 plagues.
Well, I
He's
see you've
actually
got all the help
Moses
you need.
reincarnated?
I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Interesting.
Really,
I guess
Gary?
that's if
We're
I guess that's if I
somewhere
didn't
here.
get the armor from him, but I don't have anything else to say to him.
suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal
Back
it,
to English.
even
and
if
who's
it's
Moses?
bugs.
Moses, like Moses from the Bible. He says you're
Morale,
attacking
it's
minors.
been fun,
I hope that
really.
means like
But I need a
physically.
bath, and I have
punch him.
deliveries to handle.
I love
When this
punching
tea is
kids.
done, I gotta run.
No, no.
What do I have to say
no
as
need
defense?
To apologize,
He means
Gary.
physically. I love
You'd be
punching
more than
kids. Fuck
helpful.
them kids.
Well,
I'll beat them all up. I'll fight all the kids. I'm certain I could take 40 fourth graders in a fight. No problem. Even better, I could absolutely take like 100 babies in a fight. You ever try to fight a baby? It's easy. Just fucking yuck them and then you win.
Does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. Alright, hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
Yeah, I don't believe that in the
So
slightest.
he knows locusts are bugs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
I'm the devil, you know, from the Bible. How many toddlers will it take them to kill me? I don't think it's possible for a group of toddlers to kill me, no matter how big it is. Maybe if it's like, maybe like, shit, more than 50. Because if they're able to move, right, they're able to walk around, maybe 50 or more could like overwhelm me. But I don't know. I got the fish. You know, one punch to the face, and that toddler's down for the count. So.
Shut up, see. Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
Lame prison? Yeah, as opposed to cool prison, where all the cool kids go. Now hold on. No one is lame here. Just tell me what happens.
Everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
No, she's right about that one though.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
How about the 85-year-old grandmas from Germany in his prime? You mean like now? I hope you're not referencing 40s Germany, because that was not Germany in its prime. That was not good Germany. 1 billion lions versus the sun type scenario. 1 billion lions! No, the sun would win. Yeah, Sam, what was Germany's prime? This is a very loaded question, because there is a wrong answer to this. And if you say the answer that is the wrong answer, we're gonna have a problem. Because that's not funny.
Lame.
Especially
Ring
now.
Some bells. Could this be connected to Night City?
Night City. Night City.
The City of
Like
Rage.
Cyberpunk Night City? Is this about Rage City?
Oh God, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Really? Really? Like, I knew that's where you were going with that, but really? I want you to sit for a second. I want you to sit for a second and just think about, like, just think about it, right? Like, this is a very touchy subject right now, okay? So I want you, San, to just sit and think. Like, I know it's the edgy, the funny, haha, edgy, whatever. No. No. We're not. Okay? I want you to reflect on this and be better. Okay? It's not funny. How old are you? You said you're 25? That's like 16-year-old humor at worst. At best. Okay? Grow up. Grow up. Anyway. The wind sound in the background is a paid actor. Yeah. That's an incredibly touchy subject, especially right now, especially with what Nani just said, you know, and I'm well aware. I'm well aware of the shit that he's pulling. I'll say every day that has gone by in the past 2 weeks has been vindication for my hatred of Elon Musk. I've hated that fucker for years, and every day that goes by, it's just like, yep, I knew it. I knew he was a detestable human being. So, yeah, yeah, see, Sandy, that's all I need. That's all I need. Just be better. It's, you know, it's a lot, especially now.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this
Anyway,
under
back
control.
to the game. You'll have Adam something content. I've never heard of Adam something.
There's definitely something going on here.
Agreed.
You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pig's head.
Got it!
Kuno doesn't...
I will go ransack his home! Alright, but we're moving on now. What's this? Alright, the sound of snow melting, dripping off the roof. It's strange. You promoted him here already. I'll have to look him up then, because that sounds interesting. It's crawling with locusts in here. Wow!
All around you.
Who would have guessed?
Chirps of locusts.
It's almost like he
fill
did
the
steal them.
musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Alright.
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
Ever heard the song Something Something SSD? No, have not ever. The thing is there's a lot of bands and a lot of songs. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't heard
Well,
of.
detective, it appears you've solved the case.
I did! I found the locust! Lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns to you.
Locusts. For the missing locust case.
Yes.
Which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case.
Yes.
So at least that's going well.
Yeah, that's precisely what I'm thinking. It's from a YouTube video. Oh, definitely never heard of it.
Nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the insolent? You see, he's being sarcastic and he's being facetious, but I still like it. All right, you think the Insulinden phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist.
Hey, you don't know that for certain.
But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
That's what it is. The phasmid's fucking with me. We should talk to Kuno about this. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Thank you. That's such kind words from you. Wait, what's in my inventory now? Did I pick up the bugs? Wait. What? Why is it different? There's no bugs. Okay, whatever. Oh, right, this. Ooh, +1 Inland Empire and +1 Volition. What does that look like on me? Oh, you don't even see it because the damn thing. Should stop taking accountability and blame phasmids for everything. I agree. Let's blame the phasmids. Let's collectively agree to blame the Insulinden phasmid on everything. Every single thing that goes wrong in my life, it's the phasmids. It's the phasmids.
Kuno care?
All right, I know you took the locusts.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
All right, so you say you don't give a fuck about the bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bug Town. It's the city of locusts.
Okay, that does sound
Locusts
cooler.
aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends. Stop!
She wails from behind the fence, then buries her face in her hands.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
Huh. Sounds like usual. It's exciting. Yeah, it's the damn phasmids. All right, so that in there is Night City.
Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
Yeah. You know, it's really interesting, right? Because underneath the bluster and the bravado that he has, especially in like the presence of Kuno S, he's just a kid. He's just a little kid. He's just a little boy. And he's doing like the real boys will be boys thing about like getting locusts and building a locust city, right? Just like standard, harmless, young boy stuff. Like, that's fun. That's fun. He's playing with bugs as a normal kid does. And then like he has this bluster and he's like a little shit, but he could not be.
The girl forces herself to
It's
watch
her.
again.
It's her.
The
She's
corners
the
of
real
her
evil.
eyes twitching from discomfort.
Yet again, the problems with I don't even want to make this joke. Yet again, the problem with the men of the world, it's women. Oh my god. Yeah, no, not actually, but this particular person, she's the real bad person here, not him. He's just a victim in this, kind of.
Her lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Good. All right, what are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
He says, looking you straight in the eye.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
He does. All right. Did I hear you all right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
He steps closer.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
Okay, well, if you're free to die, Kim, give me your gun, please.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Interesting. Okay. Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt, trying to rip them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Huh. This reminds me of the guys releasing like 250,000 ladybugs and legitimately causing it a fire about. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I remember that. And also the frog pond. The guy who bought like pounds and pounds of frog spawn and just released it into a local pond, and there are tadpoles everywhere, also causing an ecological disaster in the area. It's fucked up, but that's actually hilarious.
You'll have to take me away.
A leaden silence fills the yard.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Did we just get through to Kuno a little bit?
That's what this is about.
That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Oh, that the Orbeez guy who got charged for environmental. Oh my god, the Orbeez guy! Also, welcome to the stream, Damien. The fucking Orbeez guy. That shit was hilarious. He's like, oh, I'm gonna put Orbeez in my, what was it? He like put them in his toilet. No, he put them in the bathtub because he wanted to see what it was like. And then when he tried to drain it, they ended up in his pipes, fucked up the pipes, and then like fucked up the sewer system. Dude, I remember that. That's wild. There's so many frogs here in summer that wander across the street. I end up with a lot of toads in like the late springtime. Just like toads everywhere outside, and it's awesome because I love toads. I like going and finding them and just like holding them for a little bit and then putting them down.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. With
the Orbeez videos, the white believe he's confirmed stage. Damn.
Across his face.
Even still, staged or no, shit's hilarious. It's a little bit more funny if it wasn't staged, but even still, it's a well-shot video. It's very funny, and I love that so much.
Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I could do that, but I also want to ask him about the City of Locusts.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
He turns his face up to the heavens.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Damn it. All right. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't
Sorry, I should have played along.
I don't need the locusts anyway.
I'll just delete that from my brain.
She
1 second.
Right.
Okay, we're good. What were we talking about?
The girl's face appears again above the
Damn
fence. Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Very interesting. Okay. The girl put dry ice in her tub, fucked the system because those mix. Oh my god, dry ice is wild. Dry ice is such a wild thing. The fact that you can just buy it in a lot of places, crazy, because that shit's actually dangerous if you fuck with it the wrong way.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
That's fine, they're just bugs.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Look at that. He's curious. The Insulindian Phasmid. He mutters to himself.
He recognizes the name.
Do you know what that is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Damn it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, I really want to do this. Making Kuno lame was so fun. I like that. Look, bugs matter too, right? I get that. I don't like killing bugs if I don't have to. Also, welcome to the stream, Prop H. Nice to see you. I really want to... Hold on. Do I still have... We're going to do some drugs, everybody! Tools. Let's see. Do some speed. I love doing speed. Bump. Empathy 5, baby. All right. Damage morale, schmamage. All right. Clothes. Okay. Let's do this shit. Okay. -2 authority, esprit de corps, physical instrument. That's Inland Empire and Volition. That's +2 drama. Let's go ahead and grab that. Inland Empire. I need empathy. Electrochemistry, conceptualization, logic, esprit de corps, -1 empathy, logic, savoir-faire, logic, perception, pain threshold. Where's all my empathy shit? Okay, that's empathy. And then this goes there for empathy. So that puts me up to a +3 on empathy. Let's do this. All right, Kuno. All right, Kuno.
Does Kuno care?
It's a 72% chance. It's a 72% chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Woo!
It's Kuno S.
I knew it! I knew it! I called it! Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, all right. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Okay.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
That's kind of what I've been putting together.
Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
Because he's displayed curiosity related to, like everything we talked about. He's displayed curiosity related to the case, the hanged man, the Phasmid and everything. Like what I was saying, he's a normal kid. He's got a bad influence.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Okay.
You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Okay. Act on it. Try to separate them. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
Nunya!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
All right.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay. Don't make Kuno look bad at this. All right. So this is where I gotta really think about it. So this option, Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. This one, I don't think will speak to him. This speaks to a little bit of authoritarianism. It's like, oh, she's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. But it's like, I feel like you would immediately go like, why are you saying that? I feel like you're lying to me. Why do you want to get me out of here? You know, there's a game called Chair Fucking Simulator. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds about right. I don't even want to know. All right. But number 2, what's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. I feel like this is a decent option. This one, like these two kind of feel similar. I don't think this is a good one. Because like saying like, dude, you got to listen to me. I don't like, he's got an aversion to authority. I don't think this one will take me where I want to go. I feel like this is going too far the other direction. I think this, like respecting her craziness and her scariness might helps. Yeah, 2 sounds like something Kuno would say, maybe relatable. I feel like that's it. I feel like that's the right choice.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it.
Oh, here we go.
She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Okay.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig.
We've
Kuno's
got him.
got it under control.
We've got him.
You did it. They're separated.
We fucking
He's
got
even
him.
turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Hell yes.
Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Okay. Okay. All right. What do you mean she smoked someone? I mean, she killed a man. Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man? I doubt that. You said she's insane. Oh, is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in.
Stray
like a
who
mad
got
dog or some
in.
Shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no
Probably the
fucking
rain.
idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Huh. You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Someone left the door open. It was him, by accident or on purpose.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
She was where in the apartment building that's up behind over here, because right on the other side of the fence there's that big apartment building that we got into last time or the time before that, with like all the people living there and stuff. So I guess she got in through the open door that he presumably left open.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Okay. All right. What's that language she uses? Oh, why is she called Kuno-S?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
Interesting. You don't know her name.
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
Interesting. Why do you call yourself Kuno then? Is that your name? This year is awfully similar to 2020. You mean like 2025? Yeah. It sure does feel like it. The years that it will never stop being is 2020, 2016, 2008, 2003, and I believe 1999. It's just mainstays, isn't it? All right. What's the language she uses?
Knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Interesting.
Crazy
What people?
The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
I have no idea what that means.
It's Suruis.
Oh.
The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and taiga-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Could be. Do they have red-haired people there?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her?
Evil
Yes,
little
they
red-haired
do.
people like her.
The Suruis have that ginger gene.
Can't wait till we get some virus BS. Well, I mean, bird flu is really having a big uptick right now. That's actually a huge concern. I'm definitely concerned about that. So let's roll it back, you know? It's not going to be a fun few years. Really isn't. Okay. Could she be Sue Reese?
Suruis? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be.
He knows about the man from Helmdall?
Helmdall shit?
This motherfucker knows how to read.
Revachol does have a small Suruis community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Interesting. Okay, you said she's
Yeah,
insane?
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it.
Damn.
This isn't just another boast.
Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Okay.
Told you this already.
That's what I thought.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I know that already.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
That's something that I should have found out like forever ago, but I couldn't pass this check until now. So, all right, what do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Isn't she too small to overpower someone?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she
Forget
killed?
Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
Oh,
Kuno's
he's
stupid
scared
like
of her. Like, it's not like a respect. He's actually fucking scared of her.
Cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children.
Hey, Kim, I need to borrow your gun.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
I'll get my own gun
There is
soon
something
enough.
searching
He's talking like
in her
Smeagol. A little
eyes.
bit, yeah.
Fear.
Here we go. Do you think it's possible she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
There's only one thing worse than a child. Wait, there's only one thing worse than a killer. A child.
Kuno, there.
Can't believe I fucked that up. Zenith,
That's
what are you
what
doing?
Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Zenith, get down from there. 1 second. 1 second. Zenith, no. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's what Kuno's starting to think.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. A little
Getting way
something
more
just
interesting
crumbled
options via savoir faire. Dude, I'm loving this shit. I'm loving all these options I'm getting. Why would she be scared of our reaction if she snuffed cops? Well, that's the thing, is she probably hasn't. That's kind of the point that whichever one of my voices was getting to me. One of the voices. Oh, yeah, Logic. It's odds are that she hasn't actually killed a cop. And besides, there's two of us, and at least one of us is armed. Yeah. So, yeah, Stan, that's what I'm talking about. The H5N1. It's concerning. It is concerning.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
Shit. All right. How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't either.
That's bravado, man.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
All right. Dude, she needs professional help. You can't do this alone.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno.
Why?
You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
I mean, it's adapted to the concern. The concern is the concern is when it gets to human transition, which it's not yet, but there's, it's a virus. That's the concern. It hasn't gotten there yet, but it might.
This is what it all
If
comes
it does,
down
we're
to.
fucked.
He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Okay. I don't want to leave him to her, though, because he thinks he's protecting her, but she is corrupting him and fucking him over. Understood.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Oh, hell yeah.
You run a little errand for the Kuno. Get
An errand,
hooked,
huh?
pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit.
Here we
That's on
go.
now too.
Yeah, 90% discount.
Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos.
So now I can
Kuno
afford
sees
these.
you're in need.
He spreads his hands like a baker, presenting the goods. A smile spreads across his flushed face. So the thing is I still don't have enough money. And honestly, those aren't even really worth it. Okay, ooh, I can talk about his shack again.
The fuck do you want with it?
Alright, oh, it's stuff that
Good
I've already
call,
done. Okay.
Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, I'm gonna arrest her now.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me!
Murder was the case they gave me.
She's almost vanished behind the fence, only the top of her hat remains. Okay, that's fine. Not the tracksuit pants. Yeah, I mean the thing is I've got the windbreaker, so I'd complete the set, you know? Yeah, 63K. Yeah, it is concerning. Like I am concerned. I'm not like it's bad. I'm hoping, like I've got some copium going, right? But it is concerning. All right, I should swap back out my clothes. And the bow tie. And was that it? Oh, the glasses. Yeah. Well, that's -1 perception. I don't want to have the -1 perception. Let's keep these glasses I've got on now. I like them. All right. Kuno has promised to stop. Report your findings to the cryptozoologist. Okay, so back to the cryptozoologist. There you go. There's a pretty interesting out there fan theory on her. Nothing official, but fun to read up once I finish the game. Ooh, okay. I will definitely look that up after I finish the game then. All right, you, Mr. What's your face? What's his
Hello,
name?
officer.
Morel.
I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
Okay, well, I had a chat with Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
Just a child.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for telling us.
Hey, 30 XP.
This is good
I'll
news,
do a review of this
right?
game once I'm done.
It
The
means
thing
we
is,
can try again.
as much as I would like to, I only want to make videos about this stuff if I have something new to say. And I think this game's been out for a long enough time now that I don't really have anything new to say regarding this game. However, I'm working on some videos for some other games in the RPG sphere that I'm gonna reference this. Like this game has latched onto my brain in a way. I'm gonna be comparing a lot of shit to this game in the future, like mentally, and I'm gonna be using this game as a reference point for RPGs specifically, in like how it handles story and conversations and skill checks and the state of being able to fail and still progress a story and a lot of stuff like that. Like there's a lot of references I can get out of this, and like it's given me a real like point to work off of in a lot of like my other thoughts of games in general. But I don't think I'm gonna make a video just like about this game, because I don't really have anything new to say about it in particular that hasn't been said by a bunch of other people. You know what I mean? There's a fun developer video on how they did their dialogue window. That's cool. I'm gonna have to watch that. Like, there's a lot of stuff, right? They structured it like a Twitter timeline. They did structure it like a Twitter timeline. Huh.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone.
The benchmark is disco. Yeah, as far as like RPGs are concerned, because like I was thinking about like I need to play the Starfield Shattered Space expansion, because I did 2 videos on Starfield, right? And I talked about how overall it was pretty mid, and while I liked parts of it, there's also a lot of it I didn't like. I understood like where a lot of people didn't like it, but also there was a lot of shitty criticism that I wanted to address. And because of that, I'm like, I really ought to play Shattered Space. And ow, god damn it, cat, and like do a video on that as well. And I've just been thinking a lot about like the differences in an RPG like Starfield, where it's not really an RPG, and an RPG like this, where everything is interconnected, interwoven, and the way that the dialogue works, you're actually able to do things. And I was thinking about like the shitty, awful fucking persuasion system that they did for Starfield that was just like nothing. And the difference between that and like the way that speech checks work in this game, it's night and day. And I want to talk about that a lot. Like there's a lot of, I have to like write it down so I don't talk myself in circles, because I'm really bad at getting my thoughts out in a just like stream of consciousness thing, because I loop and then I don't know what I'm saying, and it's just a nightmare. But I have a lot of thoughts on that. This game has just like rewired the way that I feel like RPGs should be done, because it is such an engaging game, and 90% of it is just talking to people. Like that shouldn't be fun, but it is.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
The aging cryptozoologist breaks into a hideous coughing fit. This motherfucker's got lung cancer. He's gonna Walter White.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Yeah.
His resilience has given way.
This dude's dying.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
I will finish this quest for you.
You're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Yeah, okay. Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day and go home. Refuse. I'd offer to help, but I have my own things to do. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. Oh, we've come here we go. This is the one that I want to pick. We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this. Accept enthusiastically.
We are getting really carried away with this.
We are, Kim. We are.
Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast.
Yeah. When you think about it, I'm helping preventing more deaths.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
All right.
Really? It's too much, officer.
He starts coughing again.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
You better be. I'm expecting a fat paycheck
Here's a
out of
fresh
this.
batch of locusts.
Ooh, locusts.
They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
Wow. Co-discovery.
I like the idea of co-discovery.
You'd show them all.
Yeah.
This does.
This'll show him. He's gonna come. Oh yeah, co-discovery. Ah. All right, what do I get out of this? A box of locusts. Yummy. It's worth $1.28. Not bad. Okay. Find the Insulinden Phasmin. So let's do that. I still, like, basically, right? So we're at this point where I have, we'll put you as et al. Oh my God. That is like the worst insult that you could ever give to somebody who did like that much work. Like, I'm running around Martinez in the cold doing this shit. If he just puts me as et al, I'll track him down and kill him. Okay. So basically, like, all we have left to do, it seems, is this is late at night. This, late at night. This, late at night. This one, I presume I do this after I find Ruby. This one, the fucking, like, launch into the end game thing. This one, I could do, actually. So this one I can do now. This one I can do now. This one is for later. This one I assume is for later. This one, again, I assume is for later. This one I feel like broke. This one can't do because I sold it. This one I don't know where to find that. And then this one I just need $15. So, like, we're almost done, I think. This, and this, I'm basically just killing time to get to 2100 so I can do this, go talk to the smoker or whatever the fuck, and then I can get myself organized, then I can go get my gun back, and then we go find Ruby. So let's finish this off. So first, restock the trap you left empty. The trick is to remember which one it was, which I remember which one that was. That was the one at the campsite. I wonder if I could I'm just gonna travel to the fisherman shacks. It was the one at the campsite. I remember it because it was the last one I checked, and also it was at the campsite. So let's go and restock that trap. And that's really cool too. That's a really nice little thing. It's not telling you which one it was. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't put a quest marker or anything. It says restock the trap, the one you left empty, and you have to actually think and do it instead of doing the Bethesda style where it just plops a quest marker and it's like, all right, there you go. That's where you gotta go. Go here, do the thing. That's it. And like, that's not just Bethesda. That's like all AAA, AA, RPG style stuff these days, which is partially because gamers can be pretty fucking dumb at times. Case in point, me. But I really appreciate it when games don't.
The trap stands empty near the reeds.
All right.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
True.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
After I've done all the other stuff.
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Okay. Okay, restock the trap, now report to Lena in the whirling. All right, back to Lena. Doing a lot of running back and forth, which is good because it kills time. I just need to kill time. We might end up having to sit down and like read a book or something because it won't let me, the game won't let me pass time on a bench with Kim here. It's a dementia prevention game tech mechanic. I mean, you know, when you think about it, with the way that games are designed, like you could play some like really lengthy RPGs with dementia because of how much they remind you what you need to do. So maybe it's an accessibility option. In which case it should be turned off. It should be able to be turned off.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the empty trap, but where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Did he just go upstairs and die?
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well.
I think he just
I
died.
convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
Okay.
I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's awfully cold up there in
I'm
those
sorry,
reeds.
dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times.
That's okay. Look at my coat.
Such as
Keeps
field
me
work.
nice and warm.
A young person's game, as they say.
Yeah, you guys need to hire some people to do
Your
this shit
voice is
for you.
shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check the traps? Me, presumably.
Morel will eventually.
No,
Or
I'll
we'll
do it.
talk Gary
I'll do
into
it.
Going back out,
I'll do it.
perhaps.
I'll do it.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud.
All
he
right.
doesn't say anything.
Once more onto the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie.
No.
Thank you for your dedication.
You better
but
pay
I
me.
can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Very strange.
I'm not.
Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
That is weird. What's wrong?
Different? How?
The half moons of her glasses reflect you as she looks up at you. Look, woman, I am a human can opener. I can tell that there's something. I was thinking of how certain mental activities can help against the early onset of dementia, especially the things that oh, that's true. Yeah. Like keeping your brain active and doing like memory stuff. Yeah. I completely misinterpreted that.
With a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
What is it?
It's a strange feeling.
Oh.
I haven't
She's
really
dying.
told this to anyone, but
He's dying.
you are a police officer.
I am.
Do you
I am the law.
ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood
Oh
is just that?
no, she's second guessing
story
herself. That's worse
or
than
a dream?
everything.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you'd seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
She's wondering if she's like misremembering, if she's told that story so many times that that's just what she believes, even though it didn't actually happen.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Wait. No, she did make it up.
No, at least
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think I
You know
did,
what I
but
said.
Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. And for years his belief made me believe too.
But she's forgetting something, right? And I talked about this when I first was talking to her about this whole thing, and she told me about the story about how they met, because she mentioned the story. She brought up the story about how she had seen the phasmid and described the phasmid that she saw. And Morel, after she said told the story unprompted, said, "Holy shit, that matches the description of what I've been looking for." She didn't know what it was. She was just talking about, oh, I was a kid, I saw this weird thing, and it like was like this, and he's like, oh my god, you saw this thing, and it lines up exactly. Like, if it were the other way around, where this is what I said last time. If it were the other way around, he mentioned it first, and then she was like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, like I saw this. But because she mentioned it first, and then he confirmed that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that she is bolstering something. She just, like, it was confirmation.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Okay. I'm so glad I put points into suggestion. Holy shit. Okay. To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid. Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. It's a false memory. Doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Chase another one. No. Going with this one. First, tell her that her marriage is... Yeah, she's essentially... She's retroactively saying that she was a liar. Even though, like... Odds are she wasn't. I am, because this is a video game, it's fiction, and we've established that there is paranatural shit happening, like a hole in reality. I'm inclined to believe that the story, narratively, is not going to lead up to, oh, and the phasmid wasn't real, right? I am wholeheartedly on the boat of this phasmid is real. She saw the phasmid, you know? And yeah, who cares if the story is fake? Like, even if it was, like, just because it was predicated on a story that maybe, and it wasn't even necessarily that, like, that was one factor in them meeting each other and getting married, right? Like, either way, even if the story wasn't real or not, they shared this passion of an interest, a hobby, a job together for so many years. Even if it all started on something that wasn't entirely truthful, the rest of it was. So, yeah. I swear to God, if I failed that fucking check, I was gonna lose it.
Diligence and care.
Okay. And I need something good here, suggestion.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Thank you. Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together.
So what?
Without
Have you
it,
ever scummed a dice
what
roll
are
yet?
we?
I was about to. Oh, you know what? I have.
Old couple.
Well, technically. So at the very beginning of the playthrough, you know, like when you jump down to the thing and there's the jacket, and that's how you get to the area with like Everett and all that in the first place. I kind of saved scum that, but only because I died. Other than that, I don't think I've actually saved scummed a dice roll yet. I was about to today. I was prepared to today to get that second signature. I did everything I needed to do to bump my my suggestion up another time to redo that white check on the blind lady. But I was prepared to save scum that today because I find it really dumb that if you get one signature, you can't forge the other signature. So I was like, that's a stupid thing. I'm just gonna save scum it anyway. And then I succeeded the check, so I didn't need to save scum it. So as far as I can remember, I have not, and that feels pretty good.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Interesting. Okay, you know, parents theorize that love is the key to immortality, but normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no? And of course, that is referring to his ex something, and like whenever anyone else has talked about marriage, he gets that like hit of sadness and pain. But I'm gonna go with this one.
Sweetie.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation.
So what?
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists...
Yeah, me too.
If I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat.
Except I'm less racist. Not racist, just less racist. Okay, she has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking. Won't let that die down, Harry. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Dude, I still can't believe you fucking said that. All right, he'd still be into you. That's not how these things work. Now I understand why you haven't told him about your dad's. He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work. That's not how that works. He clearly loves her.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him?
It sounds like you're, like...
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
The thing is...
Let us fools chase our ghosts.
If it ends up that the phasmid is not real, that would be so narratively unsatisfying. That would suck from a storytelling standpoint. It's just like, oh, it's not real. Like, that would... you know, it's gonna be real.
Pretty bad.
Yeah. Anyway, to hell with that. I still believe you saw the phasmid.
A true believer.
Yes. I'm going down into this rabbit hole.
Too.
For the story.
The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
All right, you do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes, really, Kim.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get
He's
stuck
so
on
fucking over it.
Take it from me and Morel.
All right, can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
See, that's convenient, because Harry lives in Jamrock.
A sigh. She
doesn't think you'll need it. Okay, be careful out there.
You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
Hey, you don't know that yet. You don't know it turned out to be a failure. I'm gonna check the traps again. And I almost guarantee there's gonna be a phasmid.
A lie? A fool's hope. Say her lips move in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors. Then
oh no, I wouldn't want to feed into delusions, but also want to be compassionate about her beliefs. Mostly in here, Kim, with this one. I guess it's a little bit of metagaming. I just feel like narratively, the phasmid not being real would be shitty.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast.
Because like normally I would be a skeptic, but considering it's fiction and a video game,
windows, beckoning with
it's probably real.
To ask the wind once more.
So yeah, I'm with Harry on this. Kim is so fucking funny. Yeah, Lena was another one that I didn't really care about at the beginning, but she grew on me significantly. I like her a lot. It does kind of weird me out that she hangs around with the crypto fascists, but whatever. These things happen sometimes. Okay, where do I want to? I kind of want to save this point. How long we got? This is about, what is that? A third of the way there. A little bit under. There we go. You immediately like her because she treats you nice at the start. Yeah, that's true. And it's not that I didn't like her. It's just I didn't care. I was just kind of uninterested in her character and everything going on there. And I talked to her more and, you know, doing the mission line and everything. It's she ended up growing on me significantly. It didn't give me a mission to go check the things again. So I guess I just need to do that on my own volition. Let's go do that. I want to go check all the traps again. So I remember 3 of them were at the Fisherman Shacks area. So there was one, oh, you know what? There's one down over here. Nope, not that way. That's the way. Aaron playthrough, you body slam. You can do that? What? How do you get the choice to body slam? That poor woman. She's wheelchair bound. God. This game lets you do so much crazy shit. That's awful, dude. But also kind of hilarious. Okay, there's one right up here. Wait, no, not this way. It is snowing. It is, like, visibility is kind of shitty. Alright. Check the trap, check the trap, check the trap.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. Poor things.
Oh, poor phasmids. Now I feel bad. You ran away when the guy told you to pay up and you failed that check. Oh my god! So you ran over. Oh my god! So you just bolted and oh, that poor woman. So it wasn't even like on purpose. She was just collateral damage. That's somehow worse. No, that's not worse. Malice. What the fuck? Malice is a way worse reason for doing that. Have done whatever, you know what I'm saying. That an accident should take the wheelchair and rolled away. Free wheelchair. And it's even a motorized wheelchair too. So like even better. It's a free scooter. Right. Anything here? No. Malicious evil fusion between Half-Light and Volition.
Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Poor things. Alright, we're gonna try this. You get support out of being aggressive. Nice. Oh, for Malicious, I do like that. For some reason my brain didn't connect that at first. Wait, there's no...
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap.
Damn.
The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Which means I had to move forward on the gun recovery quest that I bugged out. Oh, so right. So the thing about the gun recovery quest is I found out that the problem with it is that if you get one of the signatures legitimately, the game doesn't give you the option to forge them. So what I did is all I needed to do was pass that white check, the suggestion check on the woman. So the problem I was running into is that I wasn't able to get enough points in Psyche to bring up my suggestion another point. But what I had been doing was trying to use drugs, but I realized I could use 2 at once. So I used the speed and the other one that increases your Psyche, got an open point in suggestion, placed that point in it so I could, you know, do the white check again, slapped on everything I could to get my suggestion up and passed the check. That was the one that I would have save scummed, but I passed it immediately. So yeah, so it wasn't that it was bugged, it was just like in a game full of really great designs, I feel like that's stupid quest design, not being able to forge the signature if you get one of them, which is why I was saying, like, I'm just gonna save scum it, and then I didn't have to. So, you know, that's all. It's all good. It's all good. And I'm very happy that I did it, because then I got some really good conversation out of Everard. It just confirmed that he's a slimy piece of shit that doesn't deserve anything, and everything that he does for his workers is just to benefit himself and his own ego, because he's a rat fucking bastard. The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts its long shadow over you. Okay, this is the last trap. Either the Phasmid doesn't exist or it's here. But this wibbliness, this weirdness here, I feel like it's a visual indicator of something. I think I'm gonna find the Phasmid here.
Just dead and dying locusts.
Damn it. Wait, no, this is different. This is different.
Weeds. Poor things.
Damn it. Okay. Shit. Okay, maybe I just need to wait a day? Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, well, let's go talk to a cell, I guess. Maybe there's another trap that hasn't been found yet. Maybe. Are you hinting? Are you hinting at me about something? Because I haven't found any other traps, and there was only the 4 traps, and they're made by Morel. I mean, like, I'm not gonna... Because if you're hinting me at something, like, I'm not gonna... It is an interesting thought.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
I really want to know what's in
You
here,
see
but...
a handle.
Do I have anything for interfacing? Like, if I do... Hold on. There you go. The only real tip that Dimmy would ever share is... Oh boy, here we go. What's the tip? What's the tip? That's intellect. That's motorics yet. No. I'm not going to be able to open that. Fuck. Oh well. That'll be for another playthrough, I guess. Or we'll give it a shot later or something. I don't know. Check the quest of it again. There should be a last tip I remember. The thing is the quest is gone. Like, it's not there. Like, I guess, like, I finished it. Unless... Oh, check the done. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, that was it. Because it's not in the active quests anymore. It's finished, technically. Damn. One where it says note or something. The find all the armor pieces? That one says note. We're going, yeah. Because I got confront the pigs, which is getting my gun back. Talk to a seal, which is what we're about to do now. Look for Ruby on the coast, which is that point of no return thing. Smoker on the balcony, which is the meeting. Determine where the shot came from, which I've not been able to get to the island yet. And I don't think we do that until after Ruby. Get yourself organized, which is, again, the... No, this is the meeting. This is the smoker. And I guess I'm going to talk to, like, his Sunday friend. The one before, look for Ruby on the coast. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this before doing the Ruby thing. So, oh, maybe after I find Ruby, it'll change. Because it seems like I've done everything I can do. No, that's okay. Yeah. Because finding Ruby will like kind of progress like time forward. Okay. And I don't want to do this until, well, I'm done with the Union stuff. This isn't related to the Union stuff anymore. This is just getting the gun. I might be able to go find Ruby. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to wait until day 7 to do that. So... yeah, get your gun first. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, we'll stick to the plan that I've been having. So let's go talk to a seal, or a seal. It's a seal, right? It's a seal. Yeah, let's go talk to her about her associates, and then I need to figure out a way to kill like fucking 10 hours in the game to get to nighttime so I can actually do the other shit. Where is she? She's up here in the pews. All right, you. Will you tell me about your associates now?
Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you. Why does that trill sound familiar?
Yourself Ben & Jerry's Speculatuous Freezer flavor. What fucking flavor is that? That is not a flavor. That's not a goddamn flavor. Speculati? That is not descriptive of what's in that ice cream at all. It's too cold for ice cream right now.
What? These beams and rafters. The sounds traveling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
It's a biscuit and it's delicious.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about.
I want, like, cake.
I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here.
You're welcome.
And we even found some new associates. Such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Yeah, that is good. Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure.
Yes.
You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Who the hell is Tiago? I don't remember a Tiago. You get to dance in the church and talking with Andre. Yeah, I did dance with the church. And Harry said some things to Kim, which is what the title of the stream is in reference to. Is what Harry said to Kim, because I failed that check. No, he did not. He did not join. I just wanted him to join. Why did Harry say that? Why did he call him that? So yeah, that's what the title's in reference to. It's today's stream. All right, tell me about Suna.
She's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Okay, yeah, I mean, she's kind of busy.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she
that's
seemed
from the game,
happy,
from
like
Fortress
she had
Accident.
some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
You're supposed to listen when people talk to you. Who the hell is Tiago?
Oh, the crab man.
Ah,
Still
okay.
gives me the creeps the way he moves.
I forgot about that.
But he doesn't actually come down that much,
Fun
just
bit of dancing
climbs
that
around
leads
the
to a cool
rafters.
conclusion. Honestly, might Google that as well. No, I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna play this game again. Not on stream, but I intend to, I'm gonna do replays of this game. Because, like, of course, this play has been on the intellect build. I'm gonna do a replay with full psyche, a replay with full physique, and a replay with full motorics. And I'm, like, incredibly excited to do all three of those. It's gonna be a great time.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Interesting. He talks to Noid.
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow.
All right, so note
They're
to
both
self,
crazy
talk to
enough, I
Noid.
guess.
All right, what does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Yeah, thanks. About the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
All right, what about Andre?
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
He's an organizer, you say? What does he organize?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either.
Oh, okay.
He really wants this church thing to work.
Because I need to get myself organized, if you know what I mean.
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury.
Augury.
I don't know where he got that from.
Where have I heard
Andre's
that word
not
before?
super intelligent.
Yeah, me neither.
I've never seen him
That's
so
a joke.
psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
Yeah, that's nice. I want to get
I
high.
mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life? Like the game?
Yes. Anyway.
Alright, could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes.
I mean, he is balding. You can see he's got a bit of a receding hairline
He's
there.
in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that.
The thing is, that's just
Probably
gonna get
wants to
worse.
Get rid of it altogether.
So, are you two an item?
Yes.
I figured. The way that she talks about him, I figured.
Who do you want to know about?
Alright, what about Noid?
He's a four-burger, I guess. Like the rest of
Four-burger?
us. Okay. Maybe not Egg, I don't know
He's
about
American?
him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg. Making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
Okay. Oh no, Egghead is the hardcore one. What does he do?
What
does
do you
Noid
mean
do?
Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course for a living.
He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
Will do. And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
Yeah, that's the right answer. What is this pilgrimage you're talking
It's just
about?
something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
You see, I need to make the pilgrimage. And by the pilgrimage, I mean the pilgrimage to Good Springs. Mukbang time with your ice cream.
I don't
Ice
know, man.
cream.
Have you been down
Actually-
Boogie Street?
Hot
It's a
take,
little
I'm not a big
bewildering.
fan of ice cream. I much prefer other sweets instead. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but just ice cream is not for me. I think it's too cold. All right, let's just say I haven't been down Boogie Street. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
No?
Because I'm not. Well, tell me
Sure.
something else about
What do you want to
Noid.
know?
Just full on bait and switch. Start your favorite dessert, but it's very versatile and flavor profile. That is true. I think I just don't like putting very cold things in my mouth. I
What do
like
you
hot
wanna know
foods. Even in like the summer months. All right, what's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that
Oh,
stuff?
that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
True.
Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
That's what they all say.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials
Thank you,
as the resident
conceptualization.
teacher man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Oh, here we go. You don't have to tell me rock is backward. I am the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock. No offense taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if
She
you don't have
basically
vocals,
called
you
me
still need
old.
someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
You see, when you do that a lot, you actually start to internalize it, and then everything is awesome.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
Sneezing makes you sneeze? Speak for yourself, Kim. I haven't sneezed in years.
Anyway.
He looks around a little embarrassed of his enthusiasm in the interjection. So he could have danced with me. Why didn't you dance with me, Kim? All I wanted was for you to dance with me. Why? Why? Oh, anyway. Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere
just
in the
appeared.
backwater of Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was
Positive
Coal
guess.
City.
I mean, information. Yeah, positive mental
The
attitude.
worst of the bad lures.
Ben
A
Luz.
wretched
That's
heap
very
of
French.
closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock.
You didn't ask him right. That's true. I didn't ask him. I more ordered him to.
Possible area of Revachon. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
True. I don't want to exploit
Egg
anybody.
was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Could have asked stretch your hand and asked care for a dance, my dear sir. See, that's what I would have wanted to go with, but it didn't give me that option.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
She says quietly.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
All right, tell me about the
Who do you want to
others.
know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm a silver bird.
The fuck is a silver bird?
That phrase. You're suddenly reminded of something.
So Egghead was another top 3 character. Really vibe with him. I really like Egghead. He was another one that grew on me. I found him annoying at first, and as I solved the puzzle and everything, and talked to him more. He's fun. He's fun. He's a cool guy.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Ah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. Some other
Sure.
questions. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. What do I got for reaction speed? Electrochemistry, and then yeah, no, I really like this whole troop. They are a lot of fun. Do I have anything for reaction speed? Warfare, logic, perception. I don't have any reaction speed, do I? That's -1. I need plus. Damn it, I straight up don't have anything that gives me reaction speed. I could always do more speed. Oh, hold on a second. I could put a point into reaction speed. I knew I was saving that point for a reason. Let's not yet, though. Here's what I'm gonna do first. Hard cop. Let's do it. If we fail the check, then I'll put a point into reaction speed and we'll do it again.
The silver bird has already flown away. I
Damn
will
it.
catch it later.
All right. Thankfully, that was a white check. All right, reaction speed. Boop. My build is really just all over the place. All right, let's try this again.
The silver
Damn
bird
it.
has already flown
All right.
away. I will catch it later.
Okay, one sec. Let me grab my empathy shit. I'm already wearing the empathy glasses. I gotta put on the empathy shoes. And then I need to grab the empathy clipboard. I love that. I put the clipboard on my hands and that makes me more empathetic. All right, that's a bit better. That's still not great. And I don't want to keep doing drugs to try to bring it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the
That was a
batteries
natty
inside.
12, baby.
The company logo,
Hell yeah.
Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit there on this coast feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this place waiting for it to get dark. Okay, so I was definitely supposed to do this before we went to the church because this is just kind of not, this is kind of not connected
She
anymore.
looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
All right. The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape
Your
recorder.
words echo through the hall.
I'm just over here
The
dropping
wooden
wisdom.
boards all around groan and creak.
Okay,
She
so
remains silent.
So that's some weird dissonance there because the first one is talking about, sit here on this coast and then words echo around the hall. So like the game, I don't know.
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two.
Aha.
She looks at you differently.
Aha!
As an equal. a fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess.
Damn it.
For the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Oh, you said eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Alright, I guess there's something that's just been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs, or people just putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh.
Going with one.
Really?
Alright, the golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I feel this process is irreversible. So true.
Wow.
So true.
Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
I mean, it's not. It's definitely the egg something. Maybe there's someone eating him. Yep, that's it. That is it, Nani. You are right. Alright, I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people's struggle. It's gotten me shaken up bad.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
She says, without much conviction. It makes me sick, thinking about the thousands, millions, billions? How many people are there, actually? How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in CL.
Not counting those in CL? Why not? Okay, really? That many? Reduces me to tears thinking of this 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in that CL place crushed under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
That's actually what it is.
Perhaps.
Thanks, Volition. Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. Maybe they have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Alright, first they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
No. Why?
Used to be sweet. Now it's shit.
Ah.
Seems pretty symbolic to me.
The thing is, it's
anyway,
always a
what
woman.
else?
And not necessarily a woman. It's always a significant other. You know, that's always what it is. Alright, they were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
No idea. Haven't seen her. Definitely haven't called her. I don't remember a single thing about her.
Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Eyes? Hair color?
Remember her scent?
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit.
Yeah.
Are you sure the letters were for you?
Pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. No. I love how many times it's just like, hey, if you want to go down the fascist route, you could.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
No. So you remember when I was talking about, like, the drunk thing? That actually wasn't a joke.
Yeah. Or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot to.
Yeah, you did so much booze, huh?
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
I wonder what the decent answer
Or
would
it
be.
might just be some psych bullshit, you know?
Oh.
Königstein wank.
Königstein wank. What is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Alright, you know, I'm not sure this made anything any
Yeah,
better.
I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually.
Maybe.
Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Instead, put ointment on it.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
True. I feel like now I've probably got some bonuses on this, but it's not like I can redo the check. Königstein is Kingstone. Huh, interesting. Who was it that I needed to talk to? Noid. That's Noid right there. Hey, you. I need to talk to you about the crab man.
I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry. Well, see, the thing is, Noid, is I didn't do it for you. I did it because I wanted to discover the what was going on with the hole in the reality. So, you know.
Sharp eyes.
Between you and me,
hey,
I don't know if you've noticed this about me.
Secret task
I'm a little
complete.
Suspicious of authority.
I mean, you should be.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some futuristic shapes on the floor.
Cool.
Sweating profusely.
Wait, no, he's not. He's dancing. Oh, that's what he means.
Using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Yeah, I was helping them. The kids got spunk. I admire that. Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand her. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind, for all mankind. None of these are my actual answer. My answer was curiosity, because I wanted to know what was going on with the 2mm hole in the world, and I figured the best way to do that was to get these guys in here and progress the storyline. I'm gonna go with 2.
Okay.
All right, Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
He rubs his hands together. You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know.
I don't know what he means by
I
that.
regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
Yeah, I get that.
The
Understood.
material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300
That's
years?
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it.
And we
On
know
the
that.
coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature.
Side dance guy.
Pre-industrial quantities of solitude.
No, that's spelled with a Y.
That's something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
Yeah.
He must...
A hole in
I
reality.
would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. Something more fundamental? You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
All right. What style is this church
A
built
cop
in?
who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Look, I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
He nods appreciatively. Okay, what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything
This is
between
really
an
nice. This is
ancient
killing a lot of
concrete
time.
cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur.
So like your standard
the source of the
skyscraper.
system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Marriage is shit, yeah. That's not what he said, but the church isn't painted white as far as I
That's
can
the
tell.
reason it used to be white on the outside. Before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year.
That's believable.
Flake after flake. Whitewashed clean. Then covered in green moss. Slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around. It was probably white and
There's
gold.
another 10
with
XP.
light red
Dude, this
flower
fucking...
motifs.
This
Part of
this
you,
thought that gives me
assumed
10
to be
XP
lost to
per
nerve
conceptualization check
knows
is
this
just...
style to be
Oh, so
Ubi
useful.
DeLoreanism.
Alright, is there such thing as Ubi DeLoreanism, or did I just make that up?
Catch, art cop.
Oh, I am an art
With
cop.
UB Sun, Islands come here on the first boats. Their flowery version of DeLoreanism could be what we're standing in.
The Ubi are known for their
That's a lot of words.
partiality to socialism and sheep. They come from an island called Ubi Suant, drifting in the pale off the coast of Vespa. It's the only place in the world that has a question mark in its name. Things are not well there. It's an island of poverty
Damn.
and anthroponetic collapse.
Sucks to be them, I guess. All right, what did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions and
Sigma?
left this place.
Sigma?
It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
What's the punchline? That wasn't a very funny joke.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them,
Ubisoft.
and that she wasn't like them anymore.
It's a reference to
What they
Ubisoft being
loved
on
in
the
their
verge of
mother
collapse.
weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
So you're not a big fan of the inaesthetic system?
3,000-year-old tyrannical
I don't
regime
remember
of
what the
history,
inaesthetic system is.
built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
Yeah, the opposite of hardcore, false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Damn. Yeah, and you propose dance music will supplement the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
Alright, how do you like the glass work?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her innocence, Dolores Day. Mind your
You
words.
defend her. Law minion. She was a mass murderer.
Oh, who
What's up with
wasn't?
that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor.
Alright, she's the innocence of humanism. But she's pretty. Boy, she pretty. But like, that's what I said. Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. I do feel like there's something terrifying of her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of world spirit? Would you say she was, you know, human? Or would you say she was human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me.
I feel like
And they
most people
do
don't
not
know
think
about
I'm
you.
innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
The young man lets go of his suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. Alright, but she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright?
Oh, he's talking to the
Then you meet it.
painting.
It's effective like that, but it is also very
Innocence
soft
of
of
someone elected by
core.
the founding party and
That
one of the innocence
so-called
trolls day. Yeah.
beauty of hers.
Alright, you're right. I like it hardcore. Then it seems I like it soft because it's anything but softcore. It's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
I do feel like there's something terrifying about her because because there's the historical stuff about Dolores Day, right? Being the innocence of humanism, doing like a lot of shit that Kim was telling us about, but there is something personal, weirdly personal, that Harry has in regards
There
to
is.
Dolores.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Oh, Kim's not going to be happy about that.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Say nothing. Stare grimly into the
Speed
distance.
Freak looks the same way.
There's definitely
It is
something more
dark
personal
there
regarding
in the back
Dolores
of the
Day,
church.
which I don't know how because she's been dead for 300 years. So,
Strangely.
all right, but humanism seems to be a pretty
Humanism
big deal
leads
around
to
here.
eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was
Oh, this
invented
guy's a
to
fucking
mass
vegan.
produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
30 to 50 feral hogs.
And many more tons of sugar.
I do like sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy.
300-year-old
for some
Harry
kind
is
of
a scary
victory
thought.
against
Yeah,
the long
it's a
dead
good thing we know he's
opponent.
only like 50.
But, yo, I'm only annoyed.
God.
What do I know?
Imagine this man wandering around the earth for 300 years. I don't even want to think about that. All right, but like, who is accused of being a mass murderer these
No one
days?
says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer.
Watch,
The
Arno van
Nordic
Eyck is a mass
pioneer
murderer.
Rietveld
See?
He's not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder.
Yeah, well, I just accused him of it, so
Likewise,
there goes your argument.
No one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers.
Oh, they're both mass murderers. There you go. Done.
Entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
Yeah, I'm down with that. All right. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of
does
the
not
world
have a
spirit?
body. It has organs.
Yeah, but the lungs were
Hardcore is an organ
highlighted.
of the world spirit.
He raises his left hand.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry.
No, Harry
glass
looks 50. He's been
cutting
an
that
elf
built
all
this
along.
house
Oh no.
are also organs.
Just what we
She's
need.
A thief, if you ask
An
me.
elf
An
Harry.
organ thief. All innocences are.
I wonder how close I could get to a Harry Dubois look in like Baldur's Gate 3. I need to try that. I need to try that tonight. I need to boot up Baldur's Gate 3 and see if I can make him
What
in
a
it.
strange choice of words.
All right.
Caustic, overflowing with negativity.
Does that mean Harry would be hella tall? Not necessarily. There can be short elves.
That can't be healthy.
Ow.
What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't. Oh, it's a nice
Why
window.
do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
No, Volition, I want to know. Let's talk about the glasswork
Mass
again.
murderer.
Oh, damn, that's everything.
Okay.
Okay. All right, how are you
Hard
settling
to
in?
say, cop man.
You do have a Harry in
Signs in
Baldur's
here
Gate
are
3 who finds a dwarf.
distinctly
I need to play.
wild.
I have yet to
It'll
actually
take
play
a
like
while
any of
before
the
everything's
short
properly synced.
races. I really like playing as elves
I did get
and
to talk to the crab man,
tieflings.
though.
All right, you mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of.
Oh,
a
here we go.
psychic
This is what I wanted to
rundown
talk
of
to
his
him about.
place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
All right, you mean all his mother's love stuff isn't too
Have
spooky
you
for
been
you?
listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
True.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't plan on it, but yeah. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement,
Of the whole in
something they were
reality.
afraid of. Something
Or
new
just
and
dropped a
unheard of on the
Dumbledore
Isla.
line? Wait, who?
I
What
think
did he
that's
say?
what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
Oh, love is hardcore, man, and the mother's love is the hardest core of all. Yeah, nah, it's definitely a
Like,
cliche line
this
of
is
that.
some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Okay, contain what
I dunno,
exactly? And like
but
we
it's
already
not
know this.
something they
I should have
properly
talked
understood either,
I
what
should have
it
talked to him
does,
about this before
but
we
it's
finished
what
the
this
other thing.
Sona person is looking for. It'll be
Okay.
fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by outside. Dust particles fall through the darkness.
Yeah, I was supposed to do all this
Settling
before I
down on the
finished the project
age-bleached
with Suna.
floorboards.
Oh well.
The structure does not feel particularly durable.
What makes you think Suna is going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a Doom commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to
Like
contain?
a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages.
Oh.
And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to this theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Suna when Ladera walks in. God damn it. When Ladera walks in.
Maybe you can figure things out,
Sooner
cop
or
man.
Ladera.
I think we
Sooner?
got on a good level here.
Suna?
The signs are
You never come
syncing
and
up
say hi.
well.
Whiskey? Hi, bud. Where have you been? Come here. You're stretchy boy. Cat time. I just look over and he's curled up in the other chair, just sitting there. And he saw me and stretched out like a happy boy. I got a kitty. Alright, why are you so... what's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Yeah, that's... yeah, okay.
It's just a style, you know.
Alright, God, you don't have to fucking... Jesus, alright. Andre, I want to talk to you as well. I'm just trying to kill time.
Oh, the god
He
of
does not
dance
want
is
to be
back.
here.
I'm dancing with the god of dance.
Okay. He dances over to you, moving in slightly less lame manner. Have you settled in now? Are you good? What are you looking at? He wants down. There we go. Okay, bye. Alright, I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
To express my individuality.
Also to hide up the fact that your hairline's
Is
receding?
that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
No, we're not gonna walk up and be like, oh, you're bald. All right, is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is.
It should be.
Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
There you go. Sister's cat had like 6 or 7 toes on each paw or something. I had a cat way back in the day, that had 6 toes. Very interesting. Yeah, big stompers, big feet.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Oh.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, I guess that's all I have to talk to him about. So I guess that's everybody in here. Can I talk to the crab man again? Oh. Standing here, I still get the little ringing from the what's it called? The hole in reality. Is that a bottle? Can I have that? I can! Yay, money! I gotta remember to carry the bag around. Because it's just free money. I wonder if there's anything new with the
mother
glass.
of humanism stand.
Nope, nothing new there. Alright. I guess that's it with the church. I'm not entirely sure what to do now to kill time until the evening. Because I've pretty much done everything I can right now. Yeah. Damn. Look at that. I can't even scroll. This is all there is. I can go around and try to do some things. I still don't know where this is. The sleeping dock. Oh, right. I can't do that anymore because the guy disappeared. Oh, the mural. Right. The mural. I forgot that it told me to go take a look at that again. Okay, we're going to go to the mural. I just gotta go up and around. Wait, I should keep the bag in my hand. Is there anything, any bottles to grab? I wonder if there's something I can do
a metal
new with the
payphone
phone.
under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter.
No. Okay. I've completely done everything to do with the phone. All right. Uppies. I am gonna keep looking out for bottles and shit. Whoa, 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 wait. I couldn't click on these before. Ah, because I got the bag out. Damn, that's crazy. The way that the world changes and how you can interact with it depending on your skills and like what you have equipped and everything is crazy. Oh, there's also, oh shit, they picked up his body. Right, because they said they were gonna take it to the morgue.
Some tear. Two empty bottles. No.
Can I take them?
A tragedy.
He shakes his...
I can't take them. Okay. All right. I'm hoping I'd be able to take them. All right. Yeah, I forgot that they took his body away because, you know, he died. What are you doing, Whiskey? Come here, bud. Come here. Come hang out. Oh, he just wants to sit in the other chair and not be with me. The brat. Alright, to each his own, I guess. More bottles. I am not seeing no more bottles around. Oh well. Alright, the mural again. Wait, I can't. Is it because I have this in my hand? I can't click on it! No! I can't, it won't let me! Fuck! Well, I guess that's that done. Alright. Okay, this one, the options are not there. There is that barbell. I still have no idea where this check is. I don't have enough physical instrument for that. That one is opened. That one I can't do anything with. There is that suggestion check. I also don't know where this fucking volition check is with Joyce. Church doors, they're already open. Oh, right, there's that rhetoric check. Visible for the stray kitties. No, I'd feel sad because I'd want to take them all home and I couldn't do that. So that would be a terrible idea for me to do. I'd just be depressed because I want to take them home but can't. All right, how the hell can I pass time to evening? Because it won't let me sit on the benches. Like, Kim won't let me. Like, if I'll try to sit down and be like, hey, we got a case to solve, bro. But let me try it anyway.
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
Shit, it will let me. Oh, no, it won't.
We can sit on.
You can revisit the bench.
Okay, read a book. I guess I could do that.
You
Interact.
At the now
start reading.
The Yugo as ethnic tensions.
Oh shit, that really does pass time. We do 10 more pages.
Somewhat awkward love affair.
Oh my god.
And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Guardian life. The man becomes a lens grinder.
Maybe I should
abandoning his
maybe I should pay attention. Maybe I should pay attention to the fucking thing.
He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself.
Yeah, we'd actually used books to pass the time before I just forgot.
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant.
Damn.
The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
That's depressing.
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Thank you, Pain Threshold. All right, what else we got? We got a book, a primer for small kids.
You hold in your hand the colorful
primer. Oh, I've already read this.
The title reads, A Primer for Small
Right,
Kids.
and I learned the alphabet.
There's a bear involved.
Can I, if I reread this?
Every page has one A.
Will it all? Will it still?
It's for homeboy. I, Q, that's it.
No. So oh wait, no, it did pass time. Okay, cool. Then we've got like this book.
This book talks about the delicate nature of two. This is a yellow-tailed. This is a yellow-tailed black. This is a yellow. Perhaps in the world it must be glorious to behold. Dark pink. Despite the bang is for all the scary things in the world.
All right, we're making good time. All right, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been scattered to the wind.
Yeah, but I want to relive the experience.
If you insist. But again, it's really pointless.
If you say so.
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night.
All right.
Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast.
We already
2 days
got through
late,
all of this.
desperate to
The
clear
only
his
difference
name,
was
Mullen manages. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. The nerve revealed. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine,
tell me about the police
old
captain,
police
because I didn't look
captain
at
is
these
a real
earlier.
Law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp.
That is a violation of rights.
He's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring.
He did it.
He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder?
Okay, yeah, that would be kind of
a
difficult.
Typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though. a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly
Oh, I forgot
but
about
he
that.
is the correct height. And while interrogating
Whoa,
him
holy
at
shit,
his
that
home,
passed almost a whole
Mullen
hour.
did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own.
What was that about an art
Torvald,
collection?
the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way O'Spillane did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history. And while interrogating
I'm not absorbing
him,
any of
Mullen
this.
discovers
This
that
is turned into an
Torvald was
audible
once
stream.
One evening. Yes.
All right.
Comfort and pleasure.
Yeah, maybe the
As
story will
two
turn
look for a
around.
name,
Continue,
always end
continue,
whatever it is.
continue.
Mullen never hears the words. When Mullen trashed the heat, and you'll never know what happens.
All right, if
because
Mullen goes to
the rest
jail,
of the
there
book
wouldn't be like
is
50
gone.
more of these
What
books.
makes you think this isn't the final Dick Mullen case?
Isn't there already a book called Dick Mullen in the final case or
How
something?
do you know this isn't the final case?
That's a good point.
This could go on forever. End it now.
All right, whatever. This is getting
In your
ridiculous.
hand, you hold
Okay, that passed a good like few hours, but the important thing,
cleaning out the rooms.
we're gonna get some lore, I think.
What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes, the blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did, she'll be coming soon. That is all.
What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away for you to slowly open one box at a time and choose what parts to keep? Yeah, we straight up got neuralized. Holy shit, and that gave me +1 suggestion, +1 Inland Empire, and +1 rhetoric. Damn. Dude, my suggestion is going crazy now. That's awesome. I was kind of hoping that would lead to a little bit more, but oh well. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at all of this we've gotten done. Look at all this shit. That's crazy, man. It feels like no time at all. All right, let's see. I already read that one. I don't think I've actually read this one yet.
King
Oh, I have.
Friesel smiles at you. For some
That's what they mean by
unsurprising, you
local.
skim the headline.
Oh, this is
Finally,
a
there's
brief
pamphlet
pamphlet.
article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communists. According to these, why do communists?
Yay,
You
my
flip back to the
morale.
front of the magazine.
Okay, I thought that would be a little bit more of things. Wait a second. Isn't this the sad
Reel
song?
is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the
It
speaker.
sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
So I did find it. I just didn't
Within
inspect
seconds, you
it
know,
properly.
this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trashed your room to that Classia told you about. Perform it. A click.
All
Then
right.
silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could
Of
sing
course you
this.
could sing this.
Thank you,
could
Inland
take
Empire.
sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know
You
the
go from
lyrics
sad
since
to
you've listened to it
depressing.
like 1,000,000 times. Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses.
I think I know what we're gonna
The B-side of the
do.
tape contains the instrumental version.
We're gonna go
It's like
sing
the world itself is telling
karaoke.
you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Whoa, that's weird. It's 350 in game and it's 353 in real life. Whoa.
Got You have to convince Gart to
Oh,
let
I
you
can
sing
convince him.
karaoke in the
My
Rolling.
suggestion is really good
After
now.
you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Hell
The
yeah.
lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
This will make Kim forgive me. This will make Kim forgive me. There we go. All right, Gart. Oh, bartender. I need to talk to you. I need to convince you to let me sing. Travel. All right. Oh, barkeep. If time passes in game, time passes in real life. So true. If you pass time in the game, you pass time in real life.
Was there something you needed?
Gart, I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yes, it is.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him
All right.
why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Okay. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
People got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing
What?
karaoke.
All right, but it's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's
Okay,
used.
yes, it's for some clients.
Look, I'm a real client. I've paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Well, conveniently for me, I have a
He's
tape.
lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
Yeah, I have my own song.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
He's so unhappy about it.
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, it's karaoke time, motherfucker. Oh wait, this feels right. You belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance.
Look at that, Kim, front and center.
You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Oh, hold on. Let me take a drink first,
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Ooh.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
then. Look, Kim, I'm about to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Put your lips against the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room.
That's not how that works.
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it?
Microphones
you
don't
stand?
feedback just because you're nervous. That is not that. Oh my god, I hate that trope. I hate that trope so much in fiction, where it's like somebody gets the microphone and they're all nervous and it does like the feedback whine. That's not how microphones work. That's not how feedback works. And it's always there. And it's like, don't.
Hands. Where do you put your hands?
On the microphone, dipshit. Look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the
It would
choice
be.
is yours.
It would be, but
Yes.
Oh.
You can always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of
I thought doing these would have given me bonuses, but they actually made it worse. Okay, so we'll wait for the evening then. I'm just gonna stand up here and read The Greatest
people.
Innocence.
The greatest innocence. Browsing
Flop.
through your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? Probably for the best. Browsing through your it seems, oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz. Thanks for Dolores Day. A pop quiz. Thanks for Dolores Day. Incorrect. Her colors are. Steer clear of this one. Yes, the quiz is incorrect. As the first question, easy.
We're just
correct. Franco net question. Got it under No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. Correct. The most finals. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from and more. Congratulate an A.
I'm so good at taking tests.
Really navigated some treacherous waters.
Ha! Got you this time. got you this time. I actually did good because I remembered the answers. I actually got some experience out of
The
that.
lieutenant is doing his best to ignore your behavior.
I just said that out loud to the book.
Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Yeah, I still got experience for it. Okay, and now it's evening time. Now the music is playing, which I think means that it's night or evening time. Does that make this easier?
The stage is all set up for your You feel a little...
So, are you ready
No.
for your...
Damn it. Okay, we need to pass more time. We need to pass more time. Handwritten note from the
The
fridge.
note is written.
I
Someone
don't remember
You'll
this.
find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream.
Oh, right. Okay. Shit. I'm out of books to read. I'll just read
The
this one
greatest
again.
innocent. Browsing through your educational search.
Like just doing that
probably for
passes
the best.
15 minutes.
Probably for browsing your educate probably for the best.
Easy. Look at that. All right, still not quite. We're just gonna do that a few times. Whoops.
The greatest innocent.
I'm gonna mute the game for a second because that shit's annoying. Whoops, wrong button. God damn it. Okay, we're at 1901. This is such a great way to pass time, isn't it? Okay. I think 8 p.m. is good.
The stage is all you feel.
So, are you ready for your
Damn it.
thing now?
All right, so here's the problem is that you know what? If we fuck up, we fuck up. Let's go for it.
So, are you ready for
the air?
Ooh, this isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Try leaving, then come back. Too late. Watch him just start shouting slurs. That's what happened the last time I failed a red check.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson.
I wasn't.
Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now
The thing is, this is like the perfect portrayal of karaoke. This is exactly what happens at karaoke.
none of this matters.
The voice with your lizard brain. It is. Oh my god, it is. This is the last straw for Kim. He's gonna ditch our asses for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the limbic system. It was the limbic system that did that. That's super cool. Okay.
Do you hear
So
that?
Harry is the
It's
limbic
most
system.
pathetic applause in the world, Harry.
Aw.
Made of pity. No one liked you.
Oh no, here we go. Say you didn't like it, huh? Or I'm up here singing my fucking heart out and it's not good enough for you fuckers? Or Fuck you. I gave it my fucking best. I gave everything and you shit on me? No, let's not antagonize them. Let's not antagonize them. Let's not antagonize them.
In the karaoke mic, people talk in the distance. A couple tries not to look at you.
Hey, this is what karaoke's like. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
Here we go. You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
I'm unplugging it.
He presses the stop on the tape carousel. You hear a little whine of feedback, and then the mic dies in your hand.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
Oh, I love him so much.
I mean it, he thinks.
Oh my
To him,
god.
being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Oh my god, I love Kim so much. Top 10, like, top 5 video game characters of all time. All right, and I got another level up out of that. Yay! I'm gonna save that. It is also now 8 o'clock. So we're just gonna go ahead and get ourselves to all right. It is now 2100. Let's do the other shit that I need to do. Quick save. Boop. All right, there was that there right there in the quest thing. It said need to pass time quickly, read a book. Oh shit, actually, I have to call it for the day. I completely lost track of time. It is 4 o'clock, and I need to wrap it up because I have stuff I need to do. So, with that tragic performance of karaoke, that is going to be it for us today. Now, I don't have any plans or anything tonight, and I'm probably going to be responsible and be going to sleep early. So, I am going to say we are going to be back tomorrow. We're going to continue this tomorrow instead of next week. Because I really want to see where this goes. Like, we're coming up on the end, I feel like. We're coming up onto the point of no return. We're getting close. We're almost there. I want to see where this goes. So we'll be back tomorrow. For sure. There's not gonna be no canceling bullshit. We will be live tomorrow. We will be playing this tomorrow. That is happening. We're continuing tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna finish. I don't think we're at the point of, like, finishing the game, but we're getting close. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the chatting and the help and the assistance, the tips too. It's been a great time. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and I will see you